Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Wow. Time, eh? What's up with that? How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a absolutely beautiful day. Whoop. Opening cinematic is still too quiet. We're back with more of this wonderful drill core game. Very excited. Yeah, I'm okay without the lore. All right. One of the things that we did is we won, but I left all of the meta progress for us to enjoy together. Speaking of which, factory storage. A minor modification to the factories allowed him to accumulate additional resources. Well. And what does this do? The Swornid platform grants access to a bioorganic platform operated by Swornids. Their reproduction rate is alarmingly high, but so is their resistance to direct control. Larvae are a critical resource. What the? It feels like, actually, now that we see the dwarf platform and the Swornid platform, maybe there are 3 distinct playable factions. Big to think about. Allows for one additional tech reroll. What does this get me? Motivational program. Increased storage allows you to have... Increased storage allows you to have +1 iron after the platform lands. I don't know what that means. Anti-innovation protocol. Allows you to ban tech. Oh. Careful drilling. Chance increased by 5% that resources will drop. Oh, ore doubling? Holy moly. Install a subterranean worm repellent on the platform. 15% fewer worms. Wow. Oh my god. What is this game? Wow. All right, well, let's play. Oh, what? Planet type frost? Warm-up planet? Yeah. I like the sound of that. Let's have a warm-up planet, shall we? Let's just do a nice little easy baby level 1. Shall we? Good morning, everybody. Welcome. For those of you who don't know, today is Joe's birthday. So this is a very extra special stream today. That's right, this is a Joe birthday stream. Good morning, Totally Not a Beholder. Good morning, Sir Garrett Cameron. Good morning, Smith. Good morning, James. Shane Lee Attack. What's up, everybody? All right, let's see what these new challenges. Which new challenges await us? Hold control to see more information about the blocks. Yep. Soft. Medium. Hard. Good morning, Mantifold. 60 months. Holy moly. Appreciate that, friend. Let's pick and direction here. Double ore. You know what? I accept. I like that I said I'm going to go one direction and then immediately pivot. So I've learned that the yellow ore is the meta progress ore. Frozen monster block. This block begins to melt when it is not hidden by the fog of ore. Upon thawing, if there's an empty block within 1 block, the melting speed increases. Let me try destroying it. Maybe if I drill it, it doesn't attack me. Okay, I can mine that out and then I don't take damage. Cool. What is this? Echo block. When struck, this block begins to resonate, transmitting the impact to adjacent blocks. Deals 80% of the damage. Does not harm living creatures. Very suspicious. Good morning, Major Frostbite. Ooh, shoddy. Let's fall back. I haven't built any towers yet. So, the first two are free. Can't remember what costs more. I think I just want two basic. I think I just want these. I'm gonna see if I kick myself for that. Ah, the shoddy turret was worth more. I just don't know if the shotgun turret was actually going to reach. What are you? A small enemy with medium speed has 1 point of armor. Does have 1 point of armor. This is a new mechanic. Good morning, Krektagar. It's good to see you, friends. Good morning, J-Girl. What's up, everybody? Cryostone block. Regenerates over time. Oh. That's frustrating. Snow. If there's no other block under this, it will fall. Interesting new mechanics. Ooh, laser station. Let's go with laser turret. What's up, Gunner? When is the birthday of our second favorite streamer, Chair? You know what? I don't know. I'm a bad friend. Look at me not knowing when Chair's birthday is. I'm sorry. Are these new mechanics due to a harder setting or meta progress? I believe this is just meta progress. This is just a new map. Yo, Lirazel. Lirazel with 1,000 Joe cake biddies. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you very much. Joe. My love. What if we had lunch together on stream? I know. I don't know. Trying to think of including more Joe in today's wonderful Joe broadcast. Back from vacation in Bermuda. What's up, friend? Good to see you, this my master. I don't know if this map is harder or not yet. I'm worried. I mean, snow does love to fall. It's kind of what snow likes to do, right? That's new. That's new. Is this a new vertical worm? What are these worms? Did they come from the sky? Oh my goodness, they do a big sweepy sweep. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, y'all. I could go get us lunch today, then it'd be a reunion of both old and new chair. I mean, I think we have to give the people what they want, Joe. And that's you. Worker health, worker price. Oh my goodness, it makes the workers cheaper. Love that for me. There's one thing we here love, and that's affordable employees. It's snowing on me. Ooh, my minigun is back. Love the minigun. What was that noise? James the Dabbler! Jojo! $10 birthday dono from James the Dabbler. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you very much, friend. Joe, I think these people might like you, sweetie. I missed the first day of the stream. Anyone able to give a quick explanation? Yes, this is a worker management tower defense game. So how this works is we have a day-night cycle. It's currently daytime. When it's daytime, you go down and you collect resources. You can see all the resources up here that we're getting. Sometimes there are hazards down below, so you actually have to micro the mining a fair bit. Some blocks will be trapped and fall. Sometimes monsters will come out and stuff like that. And then there's a nighttime phase where you have a tower defense thing. Along the right-hand side, you can't see it right now. Ultimately, we're trying to drill to the core of the planet. So every time we get enough coal, what we do is we lower the whole platform and we start again. As time goes by, the overall difficulty increases. Right, I should get the eyesight upgrade. Right, so I can skip on that now. It actually looks like I'm about to be done on this level. Drone station. I never used drones before. Hey, good morning, Suno. All right, the day is almost done. I don't know if I have enough going on here. Like, this is meta progress, or I don't really care. What I really want is the coal. If I can get out of this floor, it's good. The longer the days go by, like the longer you stay in the map, the harder it gets. Yeah, we need to fall back. Did we get that coal? Ah, we didn't. All right, one more day. So let's get a second gun here. Let's get our first. Oh, I can't afford the minigun. I could do a laser, and we can do miniguns later on. Let's do that. Least health. Reminds you Dungeon Keeper a little bit. Two games that we've streamed on this channel that are maybe a little bit more direct comparisons would be Dome Keeper. And then there was another game called Wall World that I did probably, I want to say 2 to 3 streams of both of those games each. We don't want to keep our people down in the mines during the night because you can see there's giant worms that show up. And they will absolutely one-shot us. Look at this. Yum. What's up, Lady Mix? Good to see you, friend. Oh, it goes up and then it go down. Okay, I understand. I didn't know what the shape was supposed to represent, but now I do. All right, well, this day is basically done. I just have to get these resources out. All right, well, as soon as I've pulled all the resources out of the earth here, we're basically done. Ooh, that looked like I got an ore double proc. Nice. Huge. Okay, the next thing I want to spend my money on is probably a better gun. We can actually end the day early too if we want to. All right. Boo. Yum. I do like that I have this laser gun to just like clear armor procs, and I think the chain gun, the minigun that I'm going to build soon, will be great for this because it just sprays bullets. Kind of looks like it absorbs one hit kind of regardless of damage amount, which is kind of interesting. It's called a Frizzon and a Frizzle. Oh my god, I love them. Can you only progress at the end of the day? Yeah. So you can see right there, drilling starts next morning. So if you want to... Uh-oh. Somebody's getting shockingly close here. Yeah, goodbye. If you want to go down to the next level, so from this depth to this depth, you need enough coal. There'll be no terrabores. Nice, we can actually mine through the night. That's huge. Maybe we can get a little greedy. Uh-oh. Freezing jet block. Okay. Husker block. Drops half of a monster husker upon destruction. The player cannot interact with it directly, and it remains on the ground like a resource. However, if another monster half exists on the level, they fly towards each other and merge. Drops 3 iron when it dies. I don't want to deal with that right now. The snow area has a great vibe. It's pretty cool. Oh, this is a problem. It's thawing this. I think I enjoyed Poison Gun. This building releases a ray that deals damage to all enemies it hits. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's give that a try. There's a bunch of stuff I haven't played. I have never tried before in this game too, right? So, we're learning. Okay, we have a certain dig order we have to do here. That's this one first. And then this one. What's up, Lobster? How was my break? Really good. Really quite needed. Big chillin', big partying like a rock star. You know how it is. Okay, let's get a couple more friends down here. I think I want one more. It looks like there might be a lot of looks like there might be a lot of enemies in this one. All right, give me a second. Now, next thing we want to do is we want to get one of these miniguns up. Ideally two. Two would be even more cool. All right, so what I can do now is I can just fight through the whole night and not even have to worry. Oh, look how much armor this has. A large enemy with medium. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I got this, I got this minigun. Oh, geez. I'm about to get blasted, aren't I? I think I got lucky there. You know what? I feel like I need one of these shotguns now. Because this is getting a little bit spooky. Yeah, good stuff. Yes. Oh my god, the shotty is perfect for this. Okay. Alright, I'm not really taking advantage of the fact that I can just big chill here, eh? Get it? Big chill. Auto turret. This is the one that's great at the top. Love this for me. Oh, jeez. Ice puns give you brain freeze. That's valid. Hospital. Heals one random worker every 20 seconds. I'm excited to try that. I need everybody's best Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze, Dr. Freeze impersonations to really bring this world to life. Everybody chill. I'm going to kill you with ice. Ice to beat you. Oh my god. They say the perfect movie doesn't exist. More rerolls, more coal. I actually don't know how much coal I have access to. So let's just go that way. So I get a ton of iron if I feel like I'm brave enough to kill these weird fish. What do you think? Am I brave enough to kill the fish? Batman and Robin was great. Actually, you know what? It also looks like I might just leave. Because like I'm looking at the stuff that I have here and there's not really a lot to go. I just want to make sure that we get out with this upgrade, but otherwise I think we're just big chillin'. Maybe I will just ignore the whatchamadoodle. Oh, I got an ore double there. Nice. Laser station mortar. I think I'm actually making it out with everything. I didn't even have to hit the big. I think I got there. Nice. Yeah, good stuff. Oh. Beautiful. Yeah, the armor shred on the shotgun and the minigun both make me extremely happy. I'm curious if poison would even be good on this map. I don't think it would be. Yum. Did I just drill through the worm? I don't even know. Oh, crap. There's 2 upgrades on the right side. I didn't think to check there. I mean, that's fine. You don't know what you don't know, right? Okay, let's start trying to fight some enemies here. Barely know what you don't know. Yep. Oh, something got kind of smashed there. Getting the good stuff now. Get some good poissons here. Except they're not orange. Very sad. I played this game right when the demo came out. How is it? It's really fun, Lobster. I've been quite enjoying myself here. Ooh, what's this? I've decided I do want to try and fight this thing. Wonder, do I have nighttime ability, active nighttime ability unleashes drones, turrets. Okay, laser watchtower. The shoot up, which is kind of cool. Laboratory grants additional research. What's up, Orzo? Good to see you, friend. Glad to be here. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. All right, we found a Titan core. That's cool. Now, we're up another level here. This monster can attack from much greater range than other enemies. I feel like I need to get another minigun turret in here. Just trying to shred as much armor as possible, right? Just before it gets down. So I feel like this is going to be all projectiles. And then maybe if I do get a rocket launcher or something, it can be down here. It's kind of like a car wash. Right? You got to give them the rinse. Then you hit them with the soap. And then finally the airbrush. Southern winds are approaching. Enemies will be 30% slower. Fascinating. Oh, buildings are all cheaper. Wow, good stuff. I feel like if I want to fight this fish, I need one more soldier, at least. We need to work on my analogies? What was wrong with my analogy? I thought my analogy was perfect. Man. Can't believe you think my analogies are bad. Mines! Good stuff. Okay, that was a little bit spookier than I thought it was. How much damage did they take? Do I need a, I think I need a hospital. Did I take the hospital? I don't know if I did, actually. Did not. I believe I have the ability to heal my people, though. I think the constant heal might be better on this map if I'm going to be taking a lot of fights. Hospital OP in every game. You're so right, though. What? See, another enemy made it out somehow. I don't know how I missed that. Looks like nighttime is approaching. The worker booster, the synergy turret, the turret expander. Active nighttime ability temporarily expands the range of all your turrets by 35%. Interesting. Hospital's also pretty strong. IRL, big if true. I bet you I could fight more of these weird fish, chat. Alright, let's start mining our way up here. That's some good stuff. Alright, take it home. Let's bring it home. There's the big Wimdy. What I didn't end up making, I didn't make the minefield, but I don't know if they're ever reaching me. I mean, I guess I should just build it anyways. 6 and 1? Holy moly. Oh. These types of games, they don't tend to reach you until they do. You have so much health in this game, Rentar. Your ability to tank damage is actually kind of unreal. Hello. All right. Hello, worm. All right. I've decided I am going to try and fight more of these weird fish. I believe I can do it. With the hospital now and the constant regen, I feel pretty strong about this. There we go. Fighting time. Nice. Excellent shooting team. Yeah, I don't know if I go down yet. I think there's enough resources on this that I just kind of happily keep going. How's my health looking? I took an okay amount of damage there. I took an acceptable amount of damage. Alright, looks like I'd actually get another upgrade in right now if I wanted to. Let's drill even faster, shall we? Ooh, actually, if I'm going to keep fighting monsters, I should make my guns better. The neat thing about gun is it also makes... They help fighting enemies too. Okay, the last thing I need to do... Well, I overspent. That's fine. They'll help from shooting at the bottom. I was going to say, I probably need to get a minefield set up now, and I overspent, so I can't. No, we need to get out of here. Don't greed the worm, Serge. Don't greed the worm. We've learned our lesson in the past. You don't mess with the worm. Oh, this is new. The shroud, the shock shrouder. Oh! Oh, that is super long range. What? Well, they weren't kidding when they said it was a long-range enemy. Oh, geez. That is bad. I mean, I still think we'll be okay. Just neat new enemy to learn about. That's a problem. Oh wait, never mind. Look at all my dudes with guns. Okay, I did take 1% damage this wave. So I don't even necessarily think my landmines would have done all that much. I've learned that mines are bad, actually. The front of the worm is the dangerous part. Right, it's kind of like when you fight a dragon. You gotta watch out for the front, and you gotta watch out for the back. And everything else is fine. That's classic MMO stuff, right? You're fighting a dragon and you're like, what are the mechanics? You're like, don't stand in front of it, don't stand behind it. The oscillator. Yeah, I think we might be about done on this floor. I'm going to trigger the flyaway mode for tomorrow. Now, we aren't deep enough that I could just GG on this level. But the longer we stay, the more meta progress we get. So, also don't let below the beast. I mean, all right, that's fair too. Don't let it stand on you, I suppose, is just good advice for life in general. Ooh, more double ore. Like I got more stuff down here. Do I care? I mean, I already triggered the next day thing, so you know what? I don't care. Everyone out. Everyone out. All right, I need another minigun turret. And then I need an auto turret. I want the auto turret to be here. Bigger targets. Greatest health. Can I do most armor? No. Bigger targets. Let's do, yeah, greatest health. All right, well. What is the advantage of going down rather than digging to the side? Is it meta progress or something else? Is this a tower defense game? I'm going to let you answer that question yourself. I mean, if it looks like a tower defense game, and it quacks like a tower defense game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a tower defense game. So I feel like if I want to upgrade anything, I should upgrade the top towers. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what the sweet spot is between staying on a level until you exhaust absolutely every resource and getting down as soon as possible. I believe the difficulty is tied to a combination of the day as well as the level. So I think getting down a little bit earlier is good. What is the win con? The win con is actually get down to 150 depth. You can see right there. And then you explode your core. The lore of the game here is that, hold on, upon destruction, it freezes blocks increasing, okay. And creatures, so they can't move within one block. Interesting. Yeah, the lore of this game is that you're trying to terraform. And the way that we terraform is we drill to the center of a planet and we deposit a core, like a big old bomb that does a hard, swift reboot of how everything works. I got a double ore proc there, nice. So yeah, the win con is get to the desired depth and detonate the bomb. It's like the movie The Core. You know, I never saw that movie. Alright, I'm about to fight one of these weird fish. Excellent, hospital. Good job, hospital. Love hospital. We got a mortar. I don't know if I actually care. So give me a second here. Let's go back up top. And what I want is a... Never actually built one of these before. Yeah, it does hit them all. Sick. Okay. So one more minigun turret. And that'll be big, big, big. That sounds like the most dangerous, chaotic, and ineffective method of terraforming I've ever heard of. I like to think of it as the Dragon Ball Frieza method, right? Oh, this is just damage or attack radius. I mean, I guess attack radius is also good here. Can I get speed? No, I can't get speed. I just want to make sure that as many enemies as possible come through the car wash. That is the armor stripper, you know? Excellent spot for that enemy to die. Increases the attack radius of the turrets by 20%. Nah. I'm actually short of swarm lit. Right. I keep forgetting that I could also be making... it's probably too late now. It's only day 11. Maybe not. I could also make a foundry and start producing my own iron. I have felt kind of medium about those so far. Magnetic anomalies are approaching, weakening the enemies. Sick. This game is very soothing, though. I don't know about y'all, but I quite enjoy the bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I took a bunch of damage from something. Interesting. I don't know what. It's okay. This is why we have a hospital. For life's little accidents, right? Guilt-free employer right here. Look, I gave them access to a hospital. What else could I do? I fought a thingy? Wow. Alright, I'm up to 10 right now. Let's... I mean, I can wait for the big stuff. I can go extra deep here. I also appreciate that you called it a thingy. I believe that is its scientific name. You know what? I kind of want one more house. And then in this house, I want one more miner and 2 more runners. Because look at all this good stuff that's just sitting on the ground waiting to get picked up. Oh, jeez. You know what? I summoned another enemy. Didn't even notice. That's how strong we are right now. Reminds you of Dome Keeper. Yep. Yeah, Dome Keeper and Wall World are the two games that I keep mentioning to people. Increases the attack radius. Increases the effectiveness of synergy. What the heck is synergy? I mean, like, I know what that means, but oh my god. Brrr. Oh, well, rip. You've been asking your bosses that for a year? My employers keep telling me to increase synergy. Alright, I'm gonna put the mines here, I think, maybe? More DACA is the technical term? Ooh. Do I want more shoddy? You know what I want? I just want another... Oh, I can't. Synergy is just the energy to sin more? Wow. Okay, I definitely don't want to leave yet. Look at that. There's 2 upgrades there. There's some good iron everywhere. All right, we're gonna stick around. Actually, we're like right here is another spot I can just be mining. Huge. Sure, underground enemies are now 15% more chill. Love that for me. I wish there was a way to, like, not accept a tech upgrade or something, you know what I mean? Just to be like, hey, I don't actually care about this. Skipping and gaining 5 denarii. Wait a second. I played that game. The Guardian Laser. Guardian Laser makes me happy. I want this. Because it does help me down below. And I think I do want to get... I think I'm going to go for the long run here. Wait, no, that's the wrong building. Shoot. Do I want a factory? It feels so late for a factory. Can't make any more houses. Okay. Can I mark a whole area for mining and just let chaos take the wheel? I mean, kind of. I kind of did that the first time I played, and let me tell you, your people will die. Like, just die. It's actually kind of unreal how lethal this game is. Do I want to stay on this level? 1, 2... I mean, I can go down another one. You know what? If I'm going to go for the long run, and I think I am, let's get a couple factories going here, y'all. Oh, another factory is 7. Devastating. Got another ore double there. Deeper! We have to go deeper. Look at these beautiful chain guns. Mini guns? Mini chain guns. Perfect spot for it to explode. It freezes nothing. Can we upgrade its reload speed? Explosive death. A destroyed enemy explodes, dealing damage to all any other enemies nearby. Double damage chance. Faster cooling. Oh, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Right, the long range enemies are actually kind of spooky. Oh yo! Oh, pardon me. Big stretch this morning. I stayed up way too late last night, finishing this silly light novel series that I've been reading. So I'm a big tucker this morning. Did we miss out on too much down here? No, not really. That's better. Okay. Actually, I'm going to take a very short bio break before we start this next level. Stick around, get up, have a stretch, have a bend, refresh your drinks. I'll see you in just a second. What's up? Good time to make coffee. Let's go. Wanted to swing by and say hi to my favorite streamer, Chair. Man, can't believe Andre would prefer Chair over Joe on her birthday. That's just rude, Andre. That's just hurtful. Good morning, friends. Y'all, I stayed up too late last night reading a book, and now, even more devastating, I'm out of book. Now what am I supposed to do? I've been reading this for a couple of weeks now. This like very silly light novel called All-Rounder Artist. And now what am I supposed to do? Why book over? Get more book? Oh God, exhausting. You played yourself? Yeah. If it's Joe's birthday, why isn't Chair throwing a party yet? Chair is. It's just later tonight. Hurtful. It's funny, I have friends that dread starting a new book and just want to stay in one book forever, whereas I can't wait to start a new book. I mean, yeah. It's funny because I can kind of relate to both, right? But I guess that's the popularity of those mega series that never end. Wait, you have 5 books going at once? Okay, no. That's too much. Really? 5 books at once? Also, hi, Serge, I guess. Dang. Get another Guardian laser going. Oh, we got a bar finally. Love the bar. Nobody ask what happens to the bartenders, okay? They are fine. Of course they're fine. Why wouldn't they be fine? Eight books. Are we talking like novels or like light novels? See, double or. I'm a big, like, obsess over one book kind of person, and then I just don't sleep, and then I just finish it, right? Like, you dive in, you get it done. I can't even imagine what it would be like. No, I can't. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, I need to get some upgrades here. Speaking of more DACA chat, ooh. Well, we're getting so deep here, I can't even, like, see other stuff. Oh, by the way, look at the little detail of the metal lining along the wall. I like that. That's why you read so many books at once? Different books for different moods? What? I technically have like 10 or 15. That's because I refuse to do not finish stuff and I don't anticipate going back to them. I guess what's another way to think about it? Like, I wouldn't consider light novel or manga like episodic release things. You could have multiples of those going. Like, I know, for example, when I was reading like a lot of light novels, I'd have multiple going at the same time. I dread not finishing a book. Reading a book and just going, it's not really gripping me. Halfway through is the worst feeling. I have only ever once in my life felt absolutely betrayed by a book. I can't remember what it was, but like, I don't know. Have you ever gotten to the end of a book and been so mad you didn't even know how to handle it? Once. I was reading this fantasy series, this like big deal. Wait, don't come back down. If you come back down, am I gonna lose people? I should be safe. I was really worried for a second there, actually. I was reading this fantasy series once, and the fantasy series involved like a bunch of people in a world where there are greater gods and there are minor gods. And then the way the mythology worked is like the gods would sleep in shifts. So while the greater gods were asleep, the minor gods would be alive, and while the minor gods were asleep, the greater gods would be alive, etc., etc. You know, doesn't really matter that much, so it goes. While the minor gods are, or while the major gods are asleep, this like massive catastrophe wakes up, which is basically like an invasion of bugs, like giant insects, a devouring swarm. And the devouring swarm wants to basically eat the whole world and see how it goes. And we get into this massive series, this like 3 or 4 book series where everyone, all of humanity is trying to band together. They're like, can we wake the gods? How do we do this? It's all very interesting. You know, we're like fighting for survival and all of this stuff. Was the main character demigod? Humans are just humans, I believe. And I can't remember everything that's happening. And anyways, the very, very, very end of the book, after countless sacrifice, they like travel to this other continent and defeat the bugs at their source, is the elder gods wake up, look at how many people died, and just say, oh, and just snap their fingers and rewind time so that everyone is alive and the bug invasion never happened. And I was just like, what? Just, what? Just what an absolutely incredible waste of time. It was so unsatisfying. Your big on team did not finish. Life is too short for bad books. For real. That's kind of where I'm at right now, right? All right, what are we doing up here? I need to make these even better. I guess it has to be damage. Flee. I mean, that's me with TV series though. Like if anybody's just like, you just have to get through the first 6.5 seasons, season 12 of the show's incredible. I'm like, no. Never gonna happen. That is not how I approach media. You give it 3 episodes to get good? I mean, that's generous. That's generous. Well, that's rude. Hello? I'm getting a fair amount of chip damage on me here. Oh my god. I find most shows, I don't know whether I'm going to like it or not until episode 3. Interesting. I mean, that's valid. I only do that because I've learned a lot of creators have no idea how to start a series or set up individual words. Ooh, rejuvenating mist. I feel so rejuvenated. All right, today is probably my last day at this level as well. We're going down to 3 hundo. TV shows have like 5 minutes, otherwise I'm out. I might give them more than 5 minutes, but that's valid. Yo, what's up, MB Chris? Thank you for the 45. But I do understand, like, you gotta hook somebody. You gotta give them something to care about. We have to go deeper. So I believe, yeah, these are meta currency, this symbol. That's meta currency. So the longer we stay, the stronger we get. If a piece of media takes multiple episodes or whatever measurements to get good, it was never good in the first place. All right. This is very funny. The one example of that I might give, like I might push back on, is actually Avatar: The Last Airbender. Avatar: The Last Airbender, I actually think is the rare example of a show that actually took like 3 or 4 episodes to hit its stride. Which is very funny to me that I'm like, no, and then like, wait a second, actually, but what about this show? Oh, geez. Oh, you melted. You melted, but you trapped. Alright, I want everyone to get out. Oh, I probably didn't need that upgrade. I probably could have upgraded my guns instead. Took about 80 episodes for me to get into One Piece, and I don't think I'd stick with it. One Piece, man, One Piece was another weird one, because when One Piece first came out, a lot of people thought the animation style was really weird and really off-putting. Okay, maybe there are all these classic examples. Maybe I'm a bit of a hypocrite right now. I'm like, yeah, I'll never wait. And then I'm just like, well, hold on. Well, hold on a second here. But what about? There are always exceptions. Yeah, One Piece, one of the longest running, most successful animes of all time. I don't want to say it was like panned when it first came out. People weren't like, this is bad. People were like, oh, this looks weird. In 80 episodes of One Piece, the crew isn't even complete. I mean, in 1,000 episodes of One Piece, the crew isn't even complete. Spoilers. They keep adding people. The real crew are the friends they made along the way. Worker booster. Let's get another one of these going. Like, the chances of me having been able to pay back the resources I've put into these have got to be like less than 0, right? Is when the crew is complete the same conversation as this is my favorite doctor? It could be, yeah. It's just such a different show, eh? I've actually been a little bit low on the old swarm lit. You know what I could do? I could switch this to swarm lit. You know, if this starts making swarmlet for me, maybe I am happy. Maybe I was too quick to judge the humble factory. Flee! You fools, flee. All right, let's see how we do over here. These upgrades all take red? They all take red. What about you? That takes red? That doesn't take red. Nice. Let's really make sure that the shotgun packs a punch, right? If you want to get into One Piece or any long-running shonen series like Naruto or Dragon Ball, read the manga for a bit. The show is good, but there's a lot of incidental filler to keep from catching up to the manga and running out of material. Yup. Yeah. Yeah. I think the worst for that, as somebody who watched a lot of like 90s anime and then hasn't really cared about anime for decades, the worst for that has got to be Bleach. Just for pure filler arcs, I think it's got to be Bleach. Because like Naruto would give weirdo like one-off filler episodes that were whatever, right? But man, Bleach. Bleach. Yeah, they... Wasn't the whole stuffy animal whatever, wasn't that like an entirely made up arc? I don't think these worms can hurt me. I believe I'm safe. Yeah, okay, that was weird decorative worm. That worm doesn't count. The Zanpakuto Rebellion could have been an email. Ugh. I stand by that Bleach is the most terrible anime with amazing soundtracks. Oh, I don't even remember the music. Interesting. Finding out the whole vampire arc was filler as a kid after buying the DVDs made me drop it so hard. Oh my god, the betrayal. Devastating. The Bleach soundtrack goes hard. No kidding. Like, Dragon Ball was weird for filler. Their filler just meant the episodes were boring. But man. Some wild decisions back in the day, huh? Yo, what's up, Alma? Good to see you, friend. Alright, let's start spending some time over here. Everyone, focus your attention over here, please. What's up, Mr. Purple? For the new people joining, what was your favorite 90s anime? I mean, I guess you can't really call like One Piece or Bleach or Naruto 90s. What was that? Early 2000s? Is it unfair to say that's when anime peaked? Maybe that's just my personal bias. Cowboy Bebop. Yo. Yeah. Henshin. That was a sad one. Media peaked when I, the author, first got into it. I tried Avatar: The Last Airbender and Full Metal Alchemist, but bounced off both of them. Alright, give me a second. I need to upgrade some stuff here. I don't know what the effectiveness of synergy means. I just don't. So I'm just going to make these turrets bigger. Give them more DACA. hate these things. Full Metal Alchemist started kind of weird and then got heartbreaking real fast. Man, that show had some of the weirdest, just like, huh? Have I watched Kenshin? I have. I'm not gonna try and pronounce Rurouni Kenshin. Wasn't there like 7 different versions of that one? I thought they even tried to make like a couple of standalone movies for it as well, right? What's up, Willie? Thank you so much for the 57. Samurai X is the other name for it. Yeah, but I thought there were different versions of that, right? There's like a 3-part movie, I think was Samurai X. And then there's a TV show, which is the Samurai X is like a tragedy. And then there's Rurouni Kenshin, which is somewhat related to it, but it's kind of more of a like feel-good. Am I like completely out to lunch on this? It's more of a comedy? Yeah. The last anime I seriously watched was Ergo Proxy. I think I watched Ergo Proxy. Was that the one with a bunch of androids and everyone like lives in domes? And the closing soundtrack was Paranoid Android by Radiohead. Oh, Samurai Champloo was fantastic. Yep. Yeah, Ergo Proxy I thought was really good. All right, maybe I'm more of a weeb than I thought I was. Oh my goodness. Being able to do half of the damage to this thing, just like right off the bat, is so huge. Maybe I want a third one of these lasers. Actually, speaking of lasers. I mean, I think we're getting a little bit out of 90s era. But still, I still think it's like the same, I don't know. I'd still call it all the same kind of one. Hold on. I have at least 30 available iron. Oh, wow. Okay, I do. DM, I do that. All right, let's head over here now. We're getting some good stuff in here, especially all the red. Also, check out how many times... Oh! Hey, we got a bit of a problem here, y'all. I can't grab any of these resources because I got a little tied up. All right, this is going to be bad. Turned him into giant ice balls. Hilarious. All right, can I get even zoomier movement here? No, I need more of the red stuff. All right, that's fine. All right, let's go down another layer after this. I'm excited. Everyone flee. Am I greedy? Did I greed too hard? Or did I make it? I made it. Let's go. All right, so we got 3 of these. Let's get another laser down here. More attack radius. Okay, I can do this. Shooting speed. What did I do? I did damage last time. Let's do damage again on the shotty. I don't watch a lot of stuff in general, but it sounds like there's a lot of good anime. Yeah, there was. Unfortunately, it peaked 15 years ago, and they haven't released a show since. That's not true. I actually really enjoyed watching Freerun lately. Joe and I last night just finished episode 3 of Delicious in Dungeon. I'm not hooked on that show. A lot of people really liked it. It's like kind of cute, but I don't know. It's not like groundbreaking or anything. Surge picking fights this morning. Oh. This is all it takes to pick a fight. Oh, right, my bar. My bar has arrived. Get to work. Delicious in dungeon is great, but the start is a bit lackluster. Temperature spikes are approaching. All dropped ore will freeze? Oh my god, I didn't... Crap, buckets. I didn't go down a level. You know what? That's fine. Let's collect all this stuff and let's get out of here. How long would you describe the slow start as being, Zafty? Episode 5 is when it hooked you? I'd like you to know we almost dropped it after episode 1. Actually, that's, yeah. We actually did drop it after episode 1. And then people talked us into giving it a second try. And it's been slow. You know what? Let's just call it, let's just call this a GG. GG, everybody. Good run. Complete a contract without losing a worker. Hey! Oh my god, my bartenders. I hired them. Godspeed, bartenders. Godspeed. I'm pretty sure they'll be okay. Three-star mission success. This reminds me of recommending something after like 2 or 3 seasons in, forgetting how bad the star was. I mean, that's kind of how we started with this conversation. Sir Morik was starting off being like, I don't have time to wait for a show to get good, and then being like, oh wait, hold on, I've actually watched a bunch of shows that have that exact definition. My favorite anime I can't get anyone into is Magical Girl Lyrical Nanoha. The first 6 episodes are boring, standard monster of the week, and the animation is iffy. And then a rival shows up, and it turns into an epic fight with giant laser beams. And the second season is a banger, but the start is rough. Huh. See, that one's tough for me. That one's tough for me. Could I endure? I don't know if I could. All right, I'm really curious about this dwarven platform. How do I get there? I also don't know what it means to get +1 storage, because it didn't look like there was a cap ever. The increased storage allows you to have +1 iron after the platform lands. Do I start with an iron? Is that what that means? Unlocks access to the Phoenix Core. The core reduces the cost of drilling by 1. Once per contract, when core durability drops to 0, it explodes, causing damage to all night monsters, and then restores to 50% of its durability. The Terrabore Repeller installs a subterranean worm repellent on the platform. 15% fewer worms. Sure. Choose a department. What? Oversight departments. You can choose a department which will keep track of how you're doing and reward you for your achievements. Only one department may be selected at a time. The overseeing department can be changed in the main menu. There are no penalties for changing. Unlocked department rewards are available no matter which department is currently selected. The selected department gets the same amount of experience as the level of your division. Return a dead worker to life. The Ball Watchtower shoots a cannonball upwards, which flies through enemies, causing damage, and then falls back into the cannon. dealing damage on the way down too. The Abyssal Lance. Active nighttime ability, an extremely powerful laser. The Razor Turret, the Void Wheel Turret. The Department of Unethical Innovation, the Department of Aggressive Negotiation, the Department of Accidental Safety. Suppressor, reduces the speed of all of your enemies by 10%. The Mining Watchtower, shoots mines above itself during the night. The Department of Overly Dramatic Solutions. The Tesla Watchtower. Don't know if I want more stuff. Right? The Department of Chaotic Optimization. When something works too well, we're suspicious. Rest assured, we'll fix it just enough to be complicated and confuse everyone. The Daytime Relay. Speeds up the recharge rate of daytime abilities by 20%. The Harpoon. Drags enemies close with a harpoon and then saws them. The Music Player. Active during daytime. Select an area where workers will receive a speed bonus. And then the Department of Excessive Wealth. I'll just take this one, thank you. Where's the Department of Order? Yeah, no kidding. More coal in storage. Do I just start with coal? I have no idea what this means. Core Master. Whoa. That's sad. Let's go back to this map. And then we want to have 90% health at the end of this, which I think is easy. Construct at least 6 floors? How do I select dwarf? Right? Remember we got that upgrade for the dwarf platform? How do I use that? Where is that? What? How much game is there in this game? Platform presets. In the platform preset window, you can select and customize the platform for the required task. Hi, kids. Initial technologies and bonuses traits depend on the platform, cannot be changed. A platform developed by dwarves for dwarves. They love blowing stuff up, right? Oh my god. There's so much game to this game. I can't believe how much game is in this game. All right, we're dwarves now. So apparently, we were in fact not dwarves before. Are you ready to dig a hole? So I start with 3 of them instead of 4 of them. Oh my god, look at them. They're adorable. Wait, 2, 2, 2. I start with 6 dwarves? Hover the order and press E to change the priority of a miner's bomb order. Hover the order and press left click to increase the number of explosives. They become the bomb? Okay, no, dwarves are just extra thick, and each one requires 2 spots. This seems unsafe. No. What are you talking about? Dwarves love explosions, chat. This is so profoundly bizarre. I don't know if this is faster or not. I went to school with an explosives engineer. We had an experimental mine. I don't think MSHA would approve of this operation. What? Frankly disappointed here. So it looks like they'll just show up in an area and just keep blowing it up until something good and cool happens. And I'm kind of here for that. Oh, I'm being attacked. Right. I need... MSHA is the Mining Safety and Health Administration. In which country? Good morning, Measure of Hope. How is my hole? You can't just ask somebody that. Please. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Shoot. This is supposed to be the science building, and now I feel bad. Ah! That's so frustrating. They got sucked into the black hole, chat. Oh, I'm devastated by that. They got sucked into the black hole. The black hole. Hey, good morning, Wyvern. Good to see you, friend. One of my little dwarves died, and now I'm sad. Oh, this faction plays so differently. I don't know if I like it. They're slow. They explode. They're really slow. Double ore. Does it make me feel better? Alright, I think I'm starting to understand a little bit how the bombs are supposed to work. Alright, everyone out. Everyone out. Get that movement speed going so I don't get eaten by the worm. Oh, no, no, no! All right, I'm restarting. All right, if I lose 2 that quickly and that early, no. The worm? I forgot to walk without rhythm. In Canada, mining safety is primarily regulated at the provincial and territorial level, with each jurisdiction overseeing mineral exploration and development within its borders. Oh, good. That's terrifying. No. We're Canada. We're doing great. I promise. Let's go with more bomb right off the bat. More bomb and more move. Start with science this time. All right, did everybody watch Weapon of Choice, by the way? Very important. That was homework from last night. There's going to be a test. There's going to be a test. Thank you, Lady Mix. The music video, correct. What if I missed class yesterday? Well, it was your responsibility to catch up with somebody who was in class and get the notes, all right? As an elder millennial, you've already seen it multiple times. Good. That's the correct answer. Genuinely grateful to the miners who literally fought wars for the right to unionize in the 20s. And I'm done with RL mining stuff, I promise. Hey, look, I'm always down to learn new and exciting stuff about different fields and industries, right? So one of the weird things about this is just this weirdo version of like Bomberman that I have to play. Or I have to try and figure out where I think like the best placement of a bomb is going to be, right? Eminent domain. Finally get hungry, but why flawless? That's so real, Snurge. It's so real. All right, let's build another house and let's get another grabby dwarf out there. And then let's think about our choices here. We're going to do rocket turret, rocket turret. Let's get out of here. Genuinely have to be careful with how much explosives is my special interest. I let myself dump on the internet. I mean, that's valid. You're gonna end up on some kind of weird list if you're not careful, right? Like, you're like, oh no. Periodically shoots rockets into the night. Yeah, that sounds sick. Very effective against large groups of enemies. Launches explosives. I'm going to just keep taking explosive. Does the big worm that keeps going by do anything? It eats my people if I'm not careful. Yes, it does do something. It does something very, very, very bad. Very bad, and I hate it. Yeah, I literally just lost a run. Oh, God. because I wasn't paying attention. What did I miss? How did I... So, there was a falling block that I didn't pay attention to, and it crushed and killed one of my dwarves. I'm devastated. They should be allowed to ball up and then blow the worms up from the inside. That's so real. Are my own guys immune to the bomb? They're immune to my own bomb. I'm sure there's other bomb. All right. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Oh, worm time. Worm time. Flee. Flee. Get some more vision in here. All right. That is a fall block. Sand block. That will fall. That's what killed me last time. So annoyed. What's up, Dreamy Pants? We played this game long enough to have opinions on it? Are you still figuring out? I like it a lot. The biggest issue I have with this game is it has so much game. Hello? Are you not going to deal with this particular friend? Very good. Like an almost overwhelming amount of stuff. To be careful of this. There we go. All right. Stupid crumbly block. Did I lose my miners again? I thought no! I literally thought I outsmarted it. Oh my god. I can't handle this faction. I can't do it. All right. Abort. I can't. It's too hard on my heart. I'm going back to regular old people. Why do miners just put themselves in unsafe situations? How dare they? They have a responsibility to keep themselves safe. We must sue them. I agree with kids. I'm not the problem. Now that I've learned, everything is going to be great. Fully upgrade 5 turrets? What? Complete the contract with minor type workers occupying 15 population slots. Let's go big here. While they're immune to explosives, they're not immune to the results of the explosives. I can't believe the learning curve with the dwarf faction there. Feels bad. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, everybody. We're back to Old Faithful over here. That's right, Old Faithful, human with drills. It was fun to see the dwarves. Apparently these are humans. Yeah, these are not dwarves. These are just very short and stout people. Living their best life. They died doing what they loved. Getting crushed. I don't know. Do dwarves like to drink beer because they're stout? I think we've cracked the code. Oh, my turrets are cheaper. Heck yeah. Unironically love that. There's a third faction, which is insects. Which involves, like, egg management or something like that. Yeah, the cost to unlock the bug faction is actually kind of wild. Also, there's way more meta progress to this game than I thought. Like, I thought the tech tree was a little bit boring, and then I realized there's a meta progress for like the faction that I'm using as well. There's like 4 different meta progress trees in this game. There's one generic one, there's one for each faction, and then there's like another weirdo level up one that you can just do for fun, apparently. Fun in a video game? I mean, maybe. Do we turn off the voice lines? I turned it real down. Yep. I didn't think I turned them off. I just, maybe I did. The voice lines are down to 25%, which apparently, according to the game, is just turn them off. Oh, I forgot to make turrets. That's fine, you just wondered? Yeah. All right, let's get a little bit of vision now. Actually, let's go up. Let's be really exhaustively careful with the sand here. All right. Feel like I need another person whose job it is to run and pick stuff up, whatever their name is. Who are you? What do we call you? Carrier. Wow, this is just like solid money here. Holy moly. All right. You can see this game being very dangerous for you. I mean, it's already very dangerous for me, but that's valid. I have to pee again, friends. Oh, it's been another hour. Let's get up, a little stretch, a little bend, use the washroom. I'll see you in just a second. Don't go anywhere. Come for the drilling, stay for the chair. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. I can barely hear them, but it's honestly really soothing just to focus on the diggy sounds. Why does this game come on Steam bundled with diplomacy is not an option? Great game, but it doesn't share the dev or the publisher. I don't know. I don't know necessarily how the bundles work. Maybe they're just friends, right? Sometimes the Steam bundles giveth, and sometimes they taketh away. And for me, I just got to buy this game 10% off because I already had diplomacy is not an option. Joe made me another coffee, by the way. Thank you, birthday Joe. All right, let's get back to it, everybody. Foreman's back to work. Good morning, Diabore. All right, I have so many things to grab. More runners. Carriers, whatever I call them. All right, everybody flee, please. Do I have a second tower that I can make? No. That does concern me. I mean, I could make one more machine gun turret. It feels bad, though, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to trust that I have enough to get past all of this and then make another courier. All right. So I can make another science building as well. And I probably want to upgrade movement speed first. Anyone playing Edge of Eternity's Limited these days? Apparently there have been a bunch of big tournaments on Arena. Would like win this, finish this event, and get like a massive collector boosty or whatever, right? Diabore says, I'm actually mid-draft right now. Dang, let's go. Does the assembly keep digging down? It does, yes. You collect coal. Once you have enough coal, this button is the go down one layer deeper. The turret expander. Temporarily expands the range of all turrets by 35%. The laser station. Active nighttime ability. The building releases a ray that deals damage to all enemy it hits. Each building of this type increases damage by 30%. I'm going to re-roll. We have the drone station. We have the oscillator. And we have the weakening turret. We're going to re-roll. We have a shotgun. I do like the shotgun turret. Wish I had nearby magic friends to draft. Your LGS is just all commander all the time. It does appear to be the most popular format in the world. Ah, the auto turret's also good. There we go. Re-roll. Minigun. Nice. Okay. My beloved minigun is back. I'm going to build one of those right now. I'm going to give myself more mining speed. Do I leave now? Well, it's going to be pretty hard if I don't pick up all of this coal. No, I don't think I can. I don't even think I can leave now. All right. Good talk. Ooh, number of workers. Wow. What a huge get. Flee! Oh, actually, am I hosed? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Lamina? Good to see you, friend. That was spooky. I need to remember that some of these levels, if you have to go all the way around the corner, you need to be very cautious. Well. Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? We're checking out a new game today. This is a second game to me. Second day, pardon me. This is called Drill Core. This is also a game about digging a square hole. Oh my god. What are the chances? So I hear you like to dig holes, Twitch chat. The synergy. The synergy is actually overwhelming right now. So this is a game about trying to dig a hole down to the core of a planet and then to drop this off so that we could terraform it. It is a tower defense digging hole game where what you do is you have a daytime. Machine gun reload faster. You have a daytime where you dig hole, and then you have a nighttime where you tower defense against the locals of the planet who do not like the fact that you're digging a hole. Not even a 16 by 16? Well, hold on. 1, 2. I've streamed Core Keeper. Pardon me. I've streamed Dome Keeper. I've also streamed whatever the other game is that's very similar to this, Wall World. So I have played the other ones. So yeah, go follow James. I really appreciate the raid. You should too. All right, I need to make an upgrade to this. I'm gonna upgrade my chain gun. Let's go with radii. Go follow James. If you like watching people dig holes, go follow James. Fenner Schaefer, thank you for the 81. And Clag, thank you for the 56. What are my top 3 favorite cereals? That's like a deeply personal question here. Top 3 favorite cereals. Apple Cinnamon Cheerios. I just eat granola, man. I don't know, I'm boring. That makes sense. Anyways, welcome everybody. Hope James had a very good stream. Granola's a valid cereal, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge cereal enjoyer. Is there a coffee-based cereal? I don't know if I'd be into that. That actually kind of, I don't know. I don't know how you feel about this, but I actually really dislike coffee-flavored things. Does that make sense? I find that like artificial coffee flavors are actually really gross. Even Coffee Crisp? Not a fan of Coffee Crisp. Oh, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a huge problem. How do I get around to that? I have to go the long way. Okay. So this is a block that shoots out an attack. Coffee milk is amazing. Coffee milk is amazing. I don't know what that means. What is coffee milk? Wait, I think I can just do this. Actually, no, let's do this just to be extra safe. I've lost too many men this morning. So, there are hazards. There are mining hazards in this game. There are little enemies that will come out and kill you. There are bugs. There are also traps. So some blocks will fall, some blocks will explode. This is a black hole. This is a bug nest that will actually cause like more bugs to spawn down here. It's horrifying. Oh, Mines turret. Can I ask a coffee related question? Literally anytime. I will always answer coffee questions. What's up, Devil Risen? They really downgraded the graphics for Deep Rock Galactic. Devastating. What's your opinion on if instant coffee has improved enough to be worthwhile, say when traveling or camping? There's some like actual top tier instant coffee out there. In fact, when I was on my trip recently, like I just came back from a fishing trip, I was drinking instant coffee the whole time I was gone. Love it. What's the best way to clean a burr grinder? Ooh, burr grinder. I mean, the problem is you actually want to take it apart. And you can take an old toothbrush. I mean, probably a clean toothbrush. So the issue, I mean, one of two things happens with a burr grinder. What's happening is either you're getting a buildup of oil, in which case what you want to do is you want to take it apart. And you want to get in there and you want to wipe off and basically scrape off all the caked on like oils and coffee dust that's on there. So that's like the main thing that you're trying to clean. So you could use paper towel to wipe it away, or you could use like a toothbrush or a firm brush to like scrape it off. The second issue that'll happen with a burr grinder is eventually your burrs will need to be sharpened. That's more challenging. At that point, don't do that yourself. Pay somebody to do it. The oil is where the flavor is. You want that in your coffee, not in your grinder. What were we catching? Salmon and halibut. When making coffee on a French press, is there any way to control the viscosity of my coffee? The coffee is really thick towards the end. So. This is a French press, right? I took the lid off to demonstrate what it looks like. So in a French press, you take all of your coffee grinds and you squish them all down into the bottom, right? You press them all the way down and they get out of the way. One of the things that you might want to do, a recommendation here. It's got a little spout. There you go. That's a better looking French press. One of the things that you can do is rather than press it down and then just serve out of this the whole time, move all the coffee from your French press into a decanter, or just like pour it straight into your mug. Because what you're going to do at this point is, even though you've pressed the stuff at the bottom, it's still extracting. It'll get muddier and muddier, and that's not necessarily always enjoyable. The other thing that you can do, and this is an entire other step, is you can actually pour a French press through a paper filter if you want to try and pull some of the oils and extra body out of it. Back to the pit. Does anyone know a good decaf coffee brand that doesn't taste all chemically? What country are you in? Because I can recommend Canadian ones, but I don't know if that's going to help you out where you are. One of the premier decaf companies in the world is called Swiss Water. And I believe they're based out of Vancouver, or they were at some point. And they do really good stuff. Oh, God. So the issue with a lot of decaf tasting like chemicals is they literally use chemicals to pull stuff out of it. The alternative is if you get water processed decafs. And Swiss Water is the big one. They're kind of like the GOAT in that industry. Kind of feel like I want one more miner. All right, let's head up here real quick. Ooh, number of workers. Oh my God. I mean, if they're just going to keep giving me more workers, I'm just going to keep taking them. Sounds rude not to. Surprised I haven't found anyone making paper filter inserts for the plungers. I mean, one of the main draws of the French press is actually the body. So like, I can see why people wouldn't necessarily want to get rid of that, because that's kind of why you're drinking the French press. If you want like a really clean cup of coffee, just switch to a cleaner brew method, right? Wouldn't a coarser grind help with French press getting too muddy? So one of the things that you want to avoid is... yes, on the one hand, absolutely yes. But on the other side, it's also going to possibly affect your extraction. And there's a balancing act to do there, right? Like you want to ensure that, I'm gonna grab one guard just in case because it's so free. You want to ensure that you're still like, I want to say respecting the brew method is maybe a silly way to put it. Synergy turret. Sure. Flee! All right, that's where the worm is coming from. Worm will absolutely murder-ificate my homies. All right, what are we doing now? We could slap down a shoddy. Do I want a shotgun turret? I kind of want a shotgun turret. No, I kind of just want another minigun. I can't make a minigun. I kind of want a shotgun turret. I want it on this side. As someone who's never really liked the taste of coffee, hearing you talk so intently and thoughtfully about the science about it makes my engineer brain tick. Nobody has to go as hard into this as I have. Like... Oh, speaking of which, I'm drinking just a phenomenal coffee right now, so... If you're down to import, there's a cafe out of Calgary. This is circling back to decaf. There's a cafe in Calgary called Sought and Found that has been experimenting with like really high-end experimental decafs, and it is phenomenal. What? The bugs have reached... The bugs have gotten closer than I'm comfortable with. Yo, Potato Platypus, thank you so much for the prime. So you're saying that somewhat muddy French press is similar to the grounds at the bottom of Turkish coffee. It's part of the process and should be respected as such? A little bit, yeah. Like, at the end of the day, that is what that brew method is about, right? If that makes sense. And as such, it's a little bit strange to want to block revealer. Stray too far from the path. It's like, I don't really like it when my espresso is syrupy. And you're like, what? That's, what? Oh, that's a problem. All right, that little black X right there. If you have any questions about what any of the blocks are, don't hesitate to ask. I have been playing this for a while. I'm a little bit on autopilot. That is a bug is going to emerge block. I need to get another, I need to save up for a turret. Right, if I fight this, an enemy comes out. You know what? I could do that too. I've got... How much damage do I do to this? Do I win? Do I win this fight? No, barely. Oh my god. Well, now I have to get a health upgrade. Does the map ever regenerate? Is there a limit to how far you can dig? There's a risk-reward mechanic. The deeper you go, the better the rewards. Mini drill launcher is really cool. The deeper you go, the better the rewards, but eventually the enemies will start to get hard enough that you lose. And then so you keep a certain amount of progress, but if you die, you lose this other higher layer of progress. I don't know how to describe it. What are those guys hovering above your platform? I missed that upgrade. These are landmines. Those are clearly air mines. All right, all right, all right, smart Alex. God, that's good coffee. So yeah, to win, I have to go down 3 times to a minimum depth of 150, but then you can sort of press your luck and keep going deeper after that if you want to. Try and get even more better rewards. Yo, what's up, Winterlight? Hey, that's a massive milestone. Friends, Winterlight just got the Butterbean, the 12 months. If we get some hearts in chat to celebrate that, that'd be huge. All right, let's get this level done, and then how much health does everybody have? Is everyone fairly healthy here? You're not allowed to die. You're not allowed to die. Good. I probably should upgrade their guns. So this shoots out a laser beam, so I need to be careful the order that I break here, or else my people will get blasted. This makes a black hole. I have to be careful where I stand, otherwise I'll get sucked into the black hole. This is a meta progress. Iron is like the core resource that we need lots and lots and lots of. That's a sand block. It'll fall down and crush people below it. Oh. All right, let's lock in that we're going down next level. I need another turret. So I think I need a shotgun. I think I need a minigun on this side and a shotgun on this side. There you go, they're best friends. This is one of the ones, that's a sand block that'll fall on me if I'm not careful. Actually, looked at everyone out. Ah, I didn't get to grab the upgrade, which is a little bit sad. Oh, am I gonna? No! No! Can I get some Fs in chat, please? I don't know why, but in my heart, that miner's name was Reggie. Reggie was taken from us too soon. I loved Reggie. Devastating. This is the shape that always gets me, is if I have to go around a big corner. All right, we're going down a layer. Pew. Will there be compensation for Reggie's wife and children? What, a maid of money? No, they'll just take solace knowing that Reggie died doing what he loved. Digging a hole. Oh, this looks like a really bad level. Like, what is this? What is all of this? So, what did I lose there? I feel like I need another runner. And then maybe another gunner. Did I lose a gunner? Did I have 2 or 3 gunners before, chat? That's a boulder. That does exactly what you think it does. I only had 2 before. Thank you, Narkuru. Do I have any buildings that'll help me fight? Rocket launcher, worker booster. I do like the mini drill launcher, actually. It's kind of handy. I haven't actually found a lot. There it is. I was about to say, I haven't found a lot of iron yet to help me build out this next level. This is a weird level to move around in. Like, look how narrow and windy it all is, eh? All right, flee from the worm. Now, we want to go up top and what is it? It is the auto turret is really good as an opener. Let's get 1 auto turret because I am starting to take damage. Bigger targets, yeah. Closest to turret, I mean, that makes sense too. What are you targeting? Smaller targets, sure. I mean, I kind of want to... It looks like it's fine, actually. It looks like everything is going as intended. In that I've taken 0 damage, which is kind of perfect, right? I wonder if I should get like a mortar or something. Tonight, enemies will deal increased damage. Well, that seems bad. I don't much like that. I don't like how much darker the screen got. What's up, Raven? Interesting. What is this? Drill core. This is such a Serge game. One of the Serge games of all time, in fact. This is Deep Rock Galactic if you don't have the FPS skills. I mean, you say that, but there's literally a Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, which is a banger of a game, by the way. It's really good. And that game is going into 1.0 in September, and I'm pretty hyped for it. All right, we don't want to open up this energy catalyzer turret expander. Sure. Anyways, expect a bunch of streams of that game when it inevitably comes out. Yeah, this is such an awkward shape. This is another one where I feel like we have to be really careful to end the digging early so that I can actually get out in time, right? Like this bothers me. Oh, I don't actually care about that. Workers are cheaper. That's cool. Underground damage is cheaper. Or repair the core. Let's go with workers are cheaper. What's the fossil below the eruption block? Does it just look like a boulder? Let's pull everyone out now. I wanna avoid the worm again. Did it just look like a boulder? That's a ruby and a bug. Or this. Yeah, so what that is, this is a special block that has an enemy inside of it that's dormant. It's an opt-in fight. The only good bug is a dead bug. I need to get more buildings going. I feel like my econ is lagging significantly here. Yum. Would have helped open my bottleneck. Well, we also had a modifier that enemies deal increased damage in the mines. So it felt like an extra bad time to opt into a fight, considering I don't have any sort of combat boost or healing boost currently. Mr. Gibberish. What's up, friend? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 42. The ultimate question of time, kinda. All right, underground springs rejuvenate me. Now look at that. This is a great time to fight now because I also get natural healing. Thing is just really trying to kill my miners. Love that for me. Didn't lose anybody. Good. You messed up the reference? Nah. You killed it. I got you. I got you, Mr. Gibberish. Don't you worry. Your literary references were seen and appreciated. I wish I could get rid of that block. Very difficult to describe. What's that block via Twitch chat? Nah, you nailed it. You nailed it. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, no. It's okay, we healing. How's this game? Really good. Really good, really fun. You assume an eruption block would kill someone even through healing? It's not quite that bad. All right, let's head over here. I probably want to make this my second to last day. I feel like there's still a lot of good stuff on this floor. I don't think I'm going to fully worry about mining that out, but I do want to grab all of this, right? Flee! Alright, we're heading back up here. Do I have an explosive that I could do? I've got this grenade launcher. Minigun, auto gun, auto gun. Let's go auto gun. Let's put another minigun here, and let's put a grenade launcher up top. Let's go with attack radius on both of these. There we go. So these are designed to soften up the biggest targets. Closest to turret. No. Let's go with smaller targets. You don't press Q for make game faster? I mean, not yet. No, I'm still learning. Yeah, the only thing I tend to do is slow the game down. You can't Q all the way? I bet you're a Balatro max speed enjoyer as well. I think the other thing is, Klon, when you're streaming a game, it's not just about like how quickly I want to process it. It's also something about like wanting to make sure the game progresses at a speed that like the audience can parse what's happening too. And I've got a lot of people who are seeing this game for the first time. And I often feel it's pretty important to like slow the game down for those people as well. But I get it. I fully get it. Also, it's just more time for chat interaction. Yeah. All right. I felt like my defense was pretty good there. Let's speed this up. So let's get more homies. Am I sure it's not an Agumon? I don't know that Pokemon. What type of Pokemon is an Agumon? Oh, 5 and 1, eh? Okay. Oh, bug. Okay, I'm really hoping that this doesn't kill anyone. Oh, it's a Digimon. Pardon me. A digital monster. Oh, we got our bar. Nice. Love the bar. Let's get the bar first, actually. Oh, crap. Remember debating Pokemon versus Digimon as a kid? I never really got into either IP. Okay, build another house, which is going to get me another runner. Maybe it's time for our third guard. Oh, buckets. Oh, buckets. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, Okay, all right, not even close. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried, even the slightest. Yeah, with the exception of maybe catching a little bit of like random episodes of Digimon on TV, Digimon as a franchise never quite caught me. Pokemon was inescapable. Like, I never played a Pokemon game, but I was like super aware of it. You started with Pokemon Blue and my loyalty was assured? Man. Oh, let's go down another level here. Oh, I screwed up. Dang it. I did not mean to stay on this level for another day. Well, whatever. We have an upgrade there. That's good. A little bit faster for my people to get there. Right, the bar. Digimon shows had a more solid narrative. Interesting. Counterpoint, the Pokemon were cuter. I mean, I definitely think I resonated with the art style way more of Pokemon over Digimon. I also think, yeah, they got kind of weird. Drone carrier. Drone carrier is also cool. Okay, my last two slots here are going to be one more carrier, and I think I want one more guard after that as well. Okay, how are we doing down here? That's a problem. I guess I don't want to go down there ever. And so I won't. Yeah, I mean, Digimon was weird because it starts off as like, hey, this is a super cute bunny rabbit. And you're like, okay. And then it turns into like a slightly larger, still kind of cute, but muscular bunny rabbit. And you're like, okay. And then its final form is like a giant angel woman with 16 wings and like a giant laser cannon. And you're just like, huh? Where did... Just like, what? All right, everyone out. Everyone out. Everyone out. I'm just gonna build this last house just so it's there. How's my science looking? Oh my god, my science is pathetic. Counterpoint, Digimon explored different ways of advancing in lore. Digimon had a mon that was literally a gun and a hat. I still feel like my econ is terrible. I feel like my science is bad. At least my defense is good. I'm supposed to get to 6 different floors. Like, how? I feel like my econ is so bad right now. One of the interesting things you got from Digimon was choices like leading to consequences, where if you made aggressive decisions, it could lead them down a negative path. Interesting. All right. Let's get down in here. Glad I have healing. They're all on standby. Look at them. Look at all these gatherers. Oh no. No, this bottleneck is devastating. This is so bad for me. I hate this as well. Good, cool. All right, the next thing we need to do is we need to upgrade our everything. Y'all have got the Digimon theme stuck in my head now, and I need you to know I'm not pleased. I am annoyed. Digimon, digital monsters. Pokemon lore can get pretty dark. Yeah. It's like, this is a sandcastle made of the lost hopes and dreams of all the children that it's eaten. And you're like, huh? Okay, I think... No, I think I need to fall back. Okay, I feel like I need another... You know what? I could put mines here. Why not? This feels pretty safe. Just to get some more AoE on this floor? Like, why not, eh? We're playing video games. The last time, Snurge trying to cancel me after this. Honestly, rude, hurtful. It's an adorable candle. My favorite, like, dark Pokemon moment is, I think it's Marowak. It's like, here's this happy little, like, dog dinosaur creature that wears the skull of its dead mother. You're like, what? Huh? Oh, Cubone, pardon me. The classic. That's the OG dark Pokemon lore. Marowak is the mother. I apologize. I did my best. Alright, I can finally upgrade hand drill speed now, because holy moly. I feel like I'm so slow. How many squeaks have I missed? I don't think I've squeaked that much today. think it's been a fine day. Oh. No. Didn't I say I wanted a third guard? The oscillator. Right, I need to be getting things. Okay, everyone out. Everyone out. How am I gonna get to 6 platforms? My econ is terrible. My econ is bad and I feel bad. All right, I need to build another science building right here, and then I need to start producing factories. But like, the chances of me at this point of the game, no, I think my snowball's too slow to do this. I think, you know what I think I do? I think we just win after this. Just go down to this floor, get some meta progress. I don't even like the meta progress. We're just gonna take the W after this, chat. Take the W and then try and reset and get this meta progress done. Just need to have 90%, yeah. Jeez. Taking damage? Hello? All right, we did it. All right. Can we get a GG? Complete 6 qualifications, complete 6 contracts. There we go. This will also let us get stronger, which will make it easier to try and level up and so on and so forth, right? Don't talk about the bartender. He's fine. The bartender's okay. All right. I promise. I guess what I didn't think about was how many resources I had sunk into workers. And maybe I wasn't supposed to try and get even more workers. Maybe what I was supposed to do was not build more buildings. Oh, there you go. Department of Wealth got us even more meta progress. Sick. Right, I haven't bought a new arm yet. Well, that's because my car's still in the shop. All right, upgrades. So, hold on. Factories are 10% faster. That's good. But if I go here, platform presets, yeah, I can level these up too. All right, unlocks a technology slot at the platform. The construction of the first building is always free. You can give more orders to the workers during contract. Oh, I didn't know there was a limit. Unlock a slot for a platform bonus. What does that do? All right, let's try this again. Same map, same difficulty. But this time, fully upgrade 5 turrets and, no, 2 day, 2 night abilities, sure, and 6 platforms. Those seem to synergize with each other. Did we blow up the platform? We did not blow up the platform. We terraformed the platform. We improved it. We're helping. We're a company that is hired to drill down to the core of a planet, detonate a core, so that we can change its climate to be more suitable for our purposes. Actually, yeah. Before we start this is a great time for me to take a bio break because we just finished a round. Oh, quick pee break, everybody. Give me 1 hot second. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, and then let's get into the next round. BRB. Two notes on personal improvement. One thing I've been really working on is trying to do vocal warm-ups in the morning and drinking more water. And as a result, I feel like my voice has been a lot cleaner lately. Like I'm not clearing my throat as much. It's not as raspy. So that's cool. And I'm curious if that's been a noticeable difference for those of you watching at home. I'm really happy about this. I mean, I still have to drink tea. I still have to do all that stuff, but I hope it's better. I've also been trying to train myself to speak from the diaphragm and not the throat. I think that's been helping. Second point, I get to pick up my car from the garage today. Boo-ray. It was actually ready on Friday, but I wasn't back from my trip yet. And the sales associate didn't properly communicate the garage. I took it to the dealership. And the dealership doesn't have mechanics who work on the weekend. So there was a miscommunication. They didn't end up passing my information to the front desk so I could get it on Saturday. So I get to get it today for the low price of $2,500. I get my car back. Boo-ray! All right, so this first building is free. Oh my God, hold on. If the first building is free, I'm making a factory. Yo, that is how you get started, right? You build the factory first. I feel like a genius right now. 2,500 Canadian. Yeah, it was not cheap. What happened to it? So the alternator died, which normally shouldn't be a $2,500 repair. But the issue is, I drive an old Volvo, and the alternator on this car is apparently enormous, like significantly larger than most modern alternators. $1,200 just for the part. And then it's like 5 hours of labor. It's a, for the people who know anything about cars, it's a belt-fed alternator. So they're like, hey, while we're in there, you know, may as well, I mean, if you're going to replace it, you may as well replace all of the belts as well. And then the, you know, the cost stuff just starts to snowball a little bit. What's up, Mr. Bevers? Level 2 poison turret. Okay, getting a free factory building right off the get-go is actually incredible. Like, cracked on a level that I can't even begin to communicate. Kazman, thank you for the 73 months. Can you get another old Volvo for that price? After the pandemic, used cars are not cheap. Used cars are actually like mega expensive nowadays. Also, the hope is that I'll get at least another 2 years out of this vehicle. It's a good car. I really like my car. I've had it since, it's a 2007. I've been driving it since 2014, I want to say. That's 2 free iron. Huge. "2007 was not in my brain when you said old Volvo." 2007 is 18 years old. Look, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, please don't die. That's very annoying. I said, don't die. Oh, I haven't made my turrets yet. Buckets. The price on used cars is wild. For a few years, my car was actually worth more than I paid for it. Right? Yeah. Thanks for making me realize I'm a double adult now. Look, it wasn't meant to hurt you. But it's kind of a reminder to myself as well when I'm like, my car's not that old, is it? Uh-oh. I bought my car new in 2009 and I don't consider it old. I mean, that's valid. I'm not trying to tell you, you know, you have to. All right, let's get some more workers out here. My friend got a new car for cheaper than the same model, but 2 to 3 years old. Nice. There still feels new cars turn 10. I mean, again. Nothing wrong with any of that, right? All right, so I need that to die. I feel like I need another runner here. We're gonna want runner, miner, runner. My kid brother's the same age as your car and he leaves for college on Wednesday. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. My car is old enough to vote, right? Like, that's kind of old, y'all. I know it doesn't feel good, but like... Oh, we got a bar. Nice, Pog. I actually really like the boost that the bar gets me. I think it's impressive I've had the car for that long. Me too. That's why I don't want to get rid of it. I mean, the other thing is, you know, cars are expensive. I don't have buy a new car money. It's got 350,000 kilometers on it. I don't know what that is in miles. I don't know what that is in freedom units. 18 years old, well driven, well loved, well maintained. A bunch? Yeah. All right, everybody fall back, please. Please don't die. Do I have enough here? I don't know if I do. I can't even upgrade either, eh? Wait, I do have enough. Haha. 35% more damage or 35% more DACA. I think shooting speed is better. How much work has been on it? The transmission's never been replaced, but like the brakes are new, the tires are fairly new. The front suspension got redid about 2 years ago. The engine is fantastic. The engine's gonna go forever, with the exception of this alternator. Like, it's the sort of thing that when we were discussing whether or not we should just get a new car. Oh, the day is 1.5 times longer? Hello? One of the things that we talked about when we wanted to evaluate whether or not I should get a new car or not was the condition of the current vehicle. And even the garage was like, this car is in great shape. Like, it'd just be such a shame to get a new car. When, with the exception of the fact that the battery didn't work. The car ran great. That's always the funny part to me. You're like, it runs great. And you're like, it doesn't work. I feel like I want to get another one of these going pretty soon. But I think I need to get mining first. You love that the lab in this game is just a big brain in a jar? Yep. It is a good vibe. What do you think is more important? Mining speed? Probably mining speed still. Do I want to go down a level right now? No, I still can't. So that answers that question. Yeah, the new mining speed boosty I think was a huge get. Oh my god, this level just keeps going? Huh? Worker speed, building price. Yo, if I'm going as big as many floors as I think we're going on this, I think the building price upgrade is going to be big. So reminder, the goals that we're going for right now is we want to get 6 platforms, which is so many platforms. Hospital! I love a hospital. Huge fan of a hospital. All right, let's get movement speed cooking now. Pardon me. Drone carrier is also exciting. Where did that bug come from? I don't see a nest anywhere. All right, so there's a good chance that I can actually just full clear this whole level today. Yeah, let's actually hold down enter. And if I grab this and I grab that, it's actually just over. All right, so if it's just over, what are we doing here? I can make a hospital, so I don't have to worry about... Let's do this, and can I make another factory? I can. Huge. All right, I have $1. Just come on home. The goal is 150, but you can keep going. Yes, 150 to win, and then you can press your luck for even more resources and stuff like that. But if you die, you lose the meta progress resources you get. It still counts as a W, but you don't get like additional resources. I feel like I might need a second turret here. And by second, I mean third. My homies down here who have guns can also help. All right, next goal after this is going to be probably hospital. Hospital and one more villager camp. Okay, the third gun was huge. Like, actually so huge. All right, down we go. Good run so far. We were talking about Snowball last time. I feel with Double Factory this early and the meta progress update that lets me actually start with one of those for free, now I feel like we're snowballing, right? Gotta be careful there. This is a new block you haven't seen yet, chat. This is it's called like a web block, and it spreads. So what you want to do is you want to get rid of it, because otherwise it's going to cover up. It can like spread and replace resources, which is bad. All right, so the next goal was the hospital, correct? That's a drone carrier. The hospital is going to cost 4. How much is it? Building recharge speed is 15%. Okay. Okay, we have a hospital now. So there you go. The people that we have that took some damage are safe. Ah! Bad guy. Am I gonna make it in time? Whew, I did. Hey! Is Ronin. Thank you very, very much for that Prime. Welcome back, friend. Really appreciate it. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. This is an incredible level, by the way. Look how open it is right now. Okay, we want more homies. Let's get another guard now. That one made me nervous. Okay, time to fall back, everybody. Oh, I definitely didn't make any more guns. Bold strategy. Let's see how this works out for me. Can I upgrade you? No. Cool. The nice thing is I don't need to worry about like 100% durability on this run. But we are trying to go long, which means I don't want to take a bunch of damage if I can avoid it. The nice thing is there are perks that will later on let us heal or like repair our core. So it's not like the worst. right? Like, HP is a resource as well. But this is not great. This is not ideal. What did we take? We took 5% damage. That's not good. Maybe defensive turrets amongst the buildings? Nah. I have all of these that I didn't use. I don't want to put them here. I'm holding these for in case I get minefield later, because I do love the minefield so much. God, there's so many resources here. There's just so much good stuff. What turrets do I even have access to right now? I haven't really gotten any good ones. I guess I could take mortar, but that doesn't feel good. The amount of iron stored +5. So, I don't understand this. Do I just get, if I click on this, do I just get 5 iron? Oh, that's literally just resources. Huh. I don't know why it's written that way. Does anybody else have a hard time like parsing the way they wrote that? Because it feels like it's explaining like a storage cap or something, right? Restores the core's durability by 140 HP. There you go. We can go forever now. We've demonstrated a loop. Reroll. Periodically shoots rockets in the night. Sure. All right, give me a second here. I haven't actually built these yet. Let's get a mortar tower on both sides, and let's target build 100 guns, comma, cumulative. That feels fine. And then I think the other thing that I want is the... I think I want to go this way. Drilling requires 1 less coal. Ah, block visibility is kind of huge. Let's go to the low ground. So one of the things that you can do is you can get a little cheeky. And if the worms aren't right up in your business, you can keep drilling through the night as well. Now we have to flee. Nope. Get back to work. Also, presumably they sleep at night. My workers? Nah, we don't got time for sleep. They just hang out at the bar? Well, we don't have a bar yet, but we will eventually. At which point, they'll be thrilled to just hang out at the bar. There's stuff over here still. Oh, look at this. All right. Oh, number of workers. Ooh, turret price? Okay. I don't know if I finished this level, which is too bad. What else do we have here? I have movement speed. Movement speed is big. Save the rest for a gun. Synergy turret seems really cool. Okay, there's the last coal that we need. We're probably not getting that tonight. Oh, actually, I could go down a floor. Maybe I want to slow roll this. Yeah, let's not rush down to the next level here. Guardian laser. Guardian laser is really good. All right. Give me a second. What do we have? Let's go with more boom. Right? We want to try and soften people up here. And we'll do shooting speed next. Yeah, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, ho, ho. So maybe it's not even shooting speed. Maybe it's just damage. If I can one-shot... If I can one-shot these bugs, that feels like a great use of my time up here, eh? I need daytime and nighttime abilities still. Got it. Let's finish that off. Monsters are going to move 30% slower. I don't think I need to add anything else. One shot and then also get an AoE on the big ones. Yeah, right? You get it. Okay, I'm going to build this just so it's in the spot. We can lock it in and then we can do the next platform. I want that to be a house. I also, I mean, the way my brain works is I also want everything to have like nice little groupings so I can understand at a glance what I'm looking at. Okay, I do just look like I'm done now. All right, I got healing. I've got 2 guards. Let's opt into a fight here so we can get some more red. I have a hospital and I have the 5% occasional thingy. So this should be fairly straightforward. I hate this game. They killed my guard? What went wrong? Oh, I don't have gun or health upgrade. Well. Should I try it again? No, I don't think so. I think we'll just leave. All right. Let's start the night. I don't think I can upgrade any of these. No, they all take iron, of which I have very little. Yes, yes. Sorry. It's very exciting to me. Where did you shoot? Did you just miss? Like, this is perfect, right? Yeah, I think I definitely want to get a damage upgrade. If each shot can kill an enemy... I mean, I don't know if 35% is going to be enough. We've got lower turrets that attack big bugs, right? So these ones are still designed to kill little bugs because it starts with little bugs, but like, they're so slow and they've taken so much chip damage, I'm not too worried about it. I think I'm going to upgrade this to damage, and then... How much is it for those upgrades? It'll be 6. 6 total. That's very achievable. This is probably one of the easier, nicer mining levels I've had ever. Love that for me. All right, let's keep going, everybody. Worker price is cheaper. Let's go with worker price. I'm fine with that. Oh, that's so frustrating. Hold on. I actually need to go around this. Because I don't want to open that up and then get hurt. You know what I mean? What does the bar do when it blasts workers with those lasers? What does the bar do? Oh, it gives them a big boosty. The bar periodically boosts 2 random workers. It gives them more attack speed and just more better. It just makes them better. Will we leave the bartender behind again? I'm sure they'll be fine. I mean, if they weren't fine, people would stop applying to be bartenders, right? I've seen enough and wishlisted. This game's very good. All right, I think I can get a little bit cheeky and I can get away with one of these big upgrades. I only need 3 iron to do one of the explosion upgrades, which I've just gotten. The turnover in service jobs is already pretty high. Oof. Everyone fall back. All right, how are we looking here? Do I one-shot? Oh, I still don't one-shot, which is a shame. So it still takes 2 shots. Dang. Okay, well, that's a problem. I was really counting on that being able to, like, clear a lot harder. Whoa, Devil Risen! Thank you so much for that 5-bomb. I think I like watching you play this more than I'd play it myself. I mean, that's valid for a bunch of games. Also have some subs. Yo, thank you. We get some hearts in chat. If you just got gifted a sub, throw those good vibes out. Thank you very much. Okay, I should have invested in my defense, not my econ. Yo, what's up, Measure of Hope? Have a good one, friend. Increased daytime activity of underground worms. That's terrible news. I mean, I'm still going to give this the other damage upgrade. When does it give us the worm hook upgrade? Ooh, the real question. Starting to feel like this might not be the most efficient area to be mining. Hey, what's up, Song? Thank you so much for the 46. Also, every time anybody does anything nice today, I just attribute it to it being Joe's birthday. I know what the people want. Joe Day. Happy birthday, Joe. I couldn't act, you know, it's really funny. Joe has more like birthday, happy birthday vibes in Discord than I think I've ever gotten. Look, not that I'm jealous. Just, you know, just stating facts. It is Joe's birthday. She's out getting lunch right now. Oh my goodness. Fall Pier with the Joe love as well. Thank you very much, friend. Oh. Oh no. No. You fools. Ah, I was so excited about all the birthday vibes. I let somebody get eaten by a worm. Right, my birthday, I just got tormented with roguelike roulette. That's so true. I feel like I need another upgrade or something here. What do you have? Increased radius, increased damage. I'm gonna hope that this damage increase does one shot. Okay, it looks like I do one shot now. You celebrate by streaming, so yeah. More will wishes in chat than in Discord. I mean, that's valid. That's super valid. Thank you so much, Falpier. All right, I do think, yeah, I do think we're in a good spot now. Muted? No. That's me again. Oh my goodness. So I didn't want to talk about this too much. Actually, give me a second. No, we want to stay on this level too much. I had somebody reach out, and for a friend's birthday, this has never happened before. For a friend's birthday, they wanted me to do like a cameo-ish shout out, which was actually super sweet. They just like contacted me via email and then, you know, introduced their friend, and we like went back and forth on what they wanted me to talk about and stuff like that. And I wanted to make sure that I did a good job. So I wrote a script for myself, and you would be shocked at how many times I tried to like record this and get it right, and I was muted. Like my own microphone was just muted for the things that I was trying to say for that message. Yeah. Which is just too funny. But yeah, I'd never done something like that before. I'd never done like a cameo-ish birthday wish before. So that was an interesting experience. Yeah, I really wanted to give him that authentic streamer experience. So I just was muted the whole time. Have I played There Are Billions? One of my all-time favorite games, Mitch the Quaker. Okay, my machine guns are stronger. I think I need to roll for better guns, speaking of machine guns. I'm really tempted, like, as I've been playing this, I've been really tempted to maybe fire up another They Are Billions stream. I was talking about that literally as I was streaming this game yesterday. All right, let's take a look at more zoom. What's that fossil looking thing? A bug comes out of it, and if I kill it, I get red resource. But I have to fight a bug to do it. Do I want to stay here one more day? I think I might. The fact that I still don't have other better turrets by now is wild to me. Everybody flee. All right, is there enough stuff to warrant staying here? I don't think there is. There's like kind of okay resources, a little bit of iron, but I can get all this elsewhere. Let's go down another floor. All right, I want you to be targeting the biggest targets. Actually, can I give you speed? No, I want poison duration. This is actually kind of great if I get it totally maxed out. You know what? Let's do 2 poison turrets, one on either side. And then what's the 2-star upgrade for it? Upgrades are cheaper. Okay, nice. You refuse to dig deeper until you get to every single excavated resource. I don't know, I'm really curious about the risk reward of this. Because I mean, I wish the game was just a little bit more communicative as to how the system works. I do believe that the higher the date, the higher the difficulty gets. And so there's a risk reward between like how much time, how many days you spend in a particular area. And like as you get lower, the resources are just closer to your platform too. So like the amount of resources per day you pull out is also better. I don't know though. This is a terrible start. Wow, this is a shockingly awful start. Also more room for guns as you go down. It caps at 3. This is the maximum number I can have. So yeah, you don't get infinitely scaling guns, which, you know, I respect. Could you imagine? Oh, I've queued up too much. Interesting. Shotgun turret. That's a new turret. Every such building increases the attack speed of all machine guns. That also seems really good. So where do I want to put that? I can put that here. No. Yeah, poison, poison. Have I upgraded you? Poison duration. Let's do poison duration, attack speed. Yeah, I think they definitely nailed the one thing they didn't do a great job with in the sound design. I had to turn them off. They had a bunch of voice lines that just were, they got grating after a while. It was just non-stop. And it started off a little bit like StarCraft nostalgic. You're like, oh, I kind of vibe with this. And then not even jobs done. It just like, I don't know. It wasn't good. An essay on starting the day. All right, so. There we go. Now we're big chillin'. Make my workers slightly tankier. See, this looks beautiful now. I just wish I had a minefield. Yes. Wait, it still don't one shot? Whatever. So the last thing here is the corpse explosion ability, which is wild. Ooh, Pierce. Pierce is kind of cool. But no, I think the corpse explosion is stronger. Maybe I don't need corpse explosion if I have literal explosion later. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. All right, maybe another factory, actually. That could be kind of cool. Day off. Oh my god. How's that for satire? They think they get a day off. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, a couple people caught fire. That's okay. Just, it's a normal day at the office, you know, catching fire as one does. All right, how much is it for another factory? 7. That's okay. Look at all that happiness. Oh my god. So speaking of happiness, maybe I need another hospital. Let's go with a hospital here. And then there's some other things I can do. I'm thinking of getting these guardian lasers. Shoots a laser at underground monsters. So what that'll allow me to do, build 100 buildings. What that'll allow me to do is stuff like this, right? I shouldn't lose anybody now. Yeah. So now that we've got that on our side, let's go this way. Now that we've got more healing, now that we've got more DACA and everything, I think we're kicking. Ah, yes, mines! Sorry. Sorry. There we go. That is the final layer of... Oh, God, run away! The final layer of defense we've been waiting for this whole time. What's the final layer of these upgrades? Double damage. Increases the chance to fire 2 projectiles in a row. Ooh, I like that. Yum. You see those enemies? They would have hit the landmine and they would have done no damage. So I want a second one of these. I want a second guardian laser. We're going to put it right there. I think I'm happy with 2 hospitals. Pardon me. I can make another barracks. Interesting. Let's head this way. How many times has Serge squeaked? Enough? Question mark? One has to ask, is it ever truly enough? I could have more people. I used to be very good at keeping track of how many times Serge squeaked, and now I've become desensitized to it. Man, how's that supposed to make me feel? I'm sorry. Well, as long as you're sorry. Let's get a second laser beam here. Second guardian laser. Nice. Good job, everybody. Good job fighting the bug. The only good bug is a dead bug. Ooh, double. Let's get more gun. All right, I win these fights without losing anybody now. That's cool. Big fan of that. Right, I haven't made the minefields yet. This is like a mine turret. I think we stay on this floor maybe a little bit longer, maybe not. No. Run. Flee. All right. We're going to call it here on this one. Okay, that's good. Activate nighttime ability allows you to unleash a barrage of bullets. Oh. I'm the barrage of bullets. That's a good barrage of bullets. Big thing you hate about flying right now is the never-ending credit card ads for each airline. When in April, when I flew to Germany for my birthday, one of the things I was shocked about was just like straight up ad read. Like I've seen, you know, obviously flight attendants and in-flight magazines, and I'm aware of the fact that I'm going to be advertised to. But for the flight attendants to actually just be like, literally trying to sell me something, like products, not food or something like that, was odd. It was odd to say the least. Do not want to step into the black hole. Sounds bizarre to me. It was a little uncomfortable, I'm gonna be honest. Not sure how true this is, but I've heard that most major airlines at this point don't make enough money by flying people. It's all on their credit cards. Wild. We do have to worry about the blagole, chat. It's true. Respect the blagole. Considering we have a strike happening in Canada right now, I will note that the CEOs and airlines are doing pretty well still. Yeah, you know, that's fair. That's valid. There's an interesting thing in Canada in particular, where a huge chunk of the areas where you have to fly are not profitable and can never be profitable. But you have to serve like rural communities and stuff like that. Does beg the question. This is gonna sound, you know, like, it's gonna sound, I don't know how it's gonna sound. It begs the question of why an airline has to be for profit. You know, just saying. Why can't it just be an essential service that people need to get from point A to point B? Right? This might seem kind of bold. Not profit driven? We don't get it? Yeah. Anyways, give me one hot second here, friends. I have to pee. I'll be right back. And then, you know, cook on that for a second. Yeah, you call me. Yeah, give me. I'll be right back, and I'll see. You know what I've done? I've taken chat. I've shaken it up, and I've thrown it, and I'll be right back. Everyone having a good time? How's everybody doing? Gotta move my seats. Yeah. Just a nice chill, you know, conversation appetizer before I walked out of the room. Oh, we scrolling up? Everyone seems to be having a great time. Good, 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 good. Love that. Love that for us. Oh. Every day is a new horror, but game shows are happening this week. Oh my god, game shows. I love game show. I love how game show makes me not have to think about real life. That's my favorite part. Some bread and circus? I mean... yeah, I'll have a second helping of bread, please. Is it bottomless? Are we at Olive Garden? Are we family? I hear when we're here, we're family. All right, how are we doing here? How is my goal to get to 6 floors? I'm at 3. I'm halfway there. I'm at depth of 250. I've taken some damage. What's a little bit of damage between friends? Let's get another mine down. And I think if we go up here and get this to poison, death, explosion, I think we're in a better spot now. This bread has no bottom and it's completely hollow. Wow. Lucky. You know what? I bet you I could fight this. All right, where do we go from here? Let's go this way. Oh my god, look at all my miners. Zoom! Flee! All right, we got mines, good. We got mines for days. So the challenges I need is I need to get up to 6 platforms. Oh, 2 daytime abilities, 2 nighttime abilities. Okay. Oh, I can do this multiple times. Oh, that's exciting. Fire it early, fire it often. I miss my miniguns, chat. I'm a little bit disappointed that I haven't had access to a minigun yet. Hey, D-Dubs, what's up, friend? Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. Appreciate you tremendously. Becoming entranced by more DACA? I mean, it's got to be the DACA. What else could it possibly be? Magnemic anomalies. The emonies are weaker. That's good. How do I get there? Wait, really? Flee! It's interesting when you give them a retreat order, they run all the way. Okay, I'm at a fair amount of money. I just don't want to put these up here, you know? Maybe, jeez. I guess I have to build these turrets. Okay, we're getting more upgrade goo here. You love that. You love to see it. I don't really need to opt into these red bug fights, eh? Okay, I don't have enough coal to leave this level yet, so no point in running yet. Big point in running now. Workers have more fire resistance is very funny. Building recharge speed 10%. All right, let's get out of here so the worms don't eat me. Do I have any good upgrades? You know what? Extra block visibility sounds kind of good. Can I make a second one of these? I can. So yeah, I want miniguns. I want the 65% guns. The absolute lack of guns that we've been offered so far is wild to me. Okay, well, that was a bad angle to shoot at. We'll learn. We'll do better next time. That's my minigun noise. Yeah, this level looks huge, and we have this whole area to explore still as well. I mean, I could fight this just to get out of the way. Yo, these lasers though? It is a little bit disappointing that we can't mine the worms. You're right, I didn't think about that. Alright, give me a second here. Can I make another one of these factories? I can. Huge. Wait, I don't have enough bars yet, chat. What am I even doing? What are my people even doing? You know what? Some people have hinted at it, but I think you are right. I am a terrible employer. One singular bar for this entire floor? Hopefully we can mine the worms eventually. We could leave this floor soon, actually, now that I think about it more. You've never said that out loud? Okay. Well, if you typed it or thought it, it counts, right? Watchtower type building, recharge faster. Add 2 coal. Let's go for watchtower frequency increase. I think a lot of things that I don't say, Serge. Wow. Kind of a weird flex there, Hosk, but you know what? I like it. All right, fallback. Here's the question. Do we go to the next level now? There's meta progress down there. It's pretty open. It is pretty open. I need more resources. Do I get more resources on this map or the next map? I think I get it on the next one. Let's just keep going down, you know? Oh, did I put poison explosion on this one? Corpse explosion on this one? I did not. Okay, I should do that. Costs 9. Arachnor is approaching. Uh-oh. He will reach the mine at night. So last time I did that, it did like a good chunk of damage, if I'm honest. I've never killed the boss before. I don't think I'm going to start now. Isn't Arachnor a magic card? I mean, at this point, there are very few words or concepts that aren't magic cards. Wait, did you look it up, Kits? I'm told that you're a magic card. I told this story the other day, but it's so funny, it bears repeating. So my 8-year-old nephew got really into magic and was just like, you know, it'd be so cool if you were ever famous enough that like they designed a magic card after you. And then I'm like, yeah, they did that for me. And then I showed it to him and he didn't like the art. And I was like, that's, you know what? Sure, kid. Why not? Kids. Well, it was the Gavin card, right? Which means it didn't have like dedicated art, you know? Classic Magic player. Yeah, always a critic. What a brat. I mean, he's 8, right? Like, whatever. That's so relatable. I know. Don't you hate it when they make a magic card after you and the art isn't good enough? Yeah, the Gavin Verhey event card. All right, I desperately need another gun. I need more DACA. Sure, Serge, you might be famous, but are you SpongeBob famous? I mean, is anyone truly SpongeBob famous other than SpongeBob? All right, here comes the boss. If you could pick a magic card artist. You know what? I'm not great at that, if that makes sense. I'm just like not very good at magic card people, humans. Totally fair. Like another related example would be I'm so good at would be like I don't truly resonate with a lot of video game soundtracks. Like people will be like, oh my god, do you remember the soundtrack of this thing? It's just, I'll notice when I'm playing if it's good or not, but I'll never be like, oh, you know what, a game that the music really resonated with me was X. Guitar Hero? All right. I mean, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, sure, right? Like... Oh, right, use the missile barrage. I forgot about that. Thank you. I don't think you're supposed to beat this. And it doesn't kill me. It's just gonna do like a huge chunk of damage and it's gonna go back to sleep. Pig Stap? Okay. All right. Y'all are naming some good examples of songs I actually do remember. See, Pacific Drive? I don't remember any of the music from Pacific Drive. It was kind of like a radio vibe, but yeah. Expedition 33, I remember enjoying, but I couldn't tell you any of the songs off the top of my head. Pig Step I could like actually like do 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 do, right? Tonight, enemies will deal increased damage. Cave Madness. My favorite song from Expedition 33 is the one where she goes Claire Obscura. Classic moment right there. I literally bought multiple tracks from the Pacific Drive radio soundtrack last week. Oh, that's so awesome. I mean, again, I can like appreciate when a game was good, but sometimes it just doesn't click in my brain that way. All right, there is a building that I can make that will start to repair, restores the core's durability by 140. Yes. I'd like to make 2 of these, please. Ooh, the intro music to Civ 4 and 6. I can remember 6. I definitely can't remember 4. Boom, 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 boom. See? I remember that song. Do 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 do. The Skyrim theme song. Skyrim. I think I got really lucky there that black hole didn't take me. All right. I still have not received better turrets. And I'm very sad about this. I mean, all right, I guess if we're talking about video game music, like some of the most iconic music of all time has got to be like, you know, OG Mario games and stuff like that. Like the What? I click on that to repair it? Oh, I guess I have to do that to repair it myself. God, the landmines are so good. Tetris. Tetris? Yep. Yep. I have OG Mario etched into my brain and you have just activated me. Sorry, not sorry. You know what? Let's go over here now. Oh, there's so much good stuff there. I just need to clean up the danger resources here. And we'll go back to the other direction and not worry about it anymore. I'm about to catch fire. About to catch fire. Crap. I didn't want to keep mining down here. Oh, wow. Oh, they caught so much fire. That's exciting. It's okay. I have hospitals for this reason. Yo, good thing I took the... Oh, my God. Good thing I took the 25% fire resistance, eh, y'all? Imagine if I wasn't fire resistant. Okay, I think it's probably about time to leave this level. Like, I can obviously keep digging down deeper, but I don't know if that does what I want it to do. Yeah, hospitals are doing good work here. Love hospitals. Yeah, just shout out to hospitals, chat, you know? Big fan. Controversial opinion here, I know. Let's go with damage. Let's get just straight stopping power here. No, big boom now. Increases the chance of stun. Double damage or explosive death. I like that idea. All right, we're going down another floor after this. I'm done 4. I'm done 4 of these floors. What I want to do, I got to get to 6. I got to get to 6, and I need to build 2 more buildings that have activated abilities. You wouldn't be here without a hospital? I mean, I think that's true of a lot of us. I mean, home births are a thing, but I think the vast majority of people get born at hospitals these days. Right, I have a gun. Here's the problem. They want me to, like, press buttons, and I'm not here to press buttons, chat. Like, I'm obviously not equipped to press buttons. You have a cousin who's born in her house? I mean, I think my friend, when she had her baby recently, also had a midwife home birth experience. Mineral crystallization. All blocks are easier. Arachnor will approach again. Oh, God. Hate that for me. Let's get these machine... Wait, do I even have machine gun catalyst, whatever? I was born in a Catholic nunnery hospital where all the nurses were nuns, which was weird. My parents, not Catholic. Huh. So, yeah, I don't have any machine guns yet. Maybe that'll change by the time Arachnor shows up. I was homeborn, apparently a very easy birth. Nice. Jeez. I wish there was an easier cancel retreat button. Because I have to go and find everybody who was retreating and then pull them back now. All right, can I do anything else that's cool now? Yeah, more visibility. That's super cool. So that's gonna blow that up, which is exciting. Now I can head this way. All right, hello again. Oh man, I might actually be able to defeat them. This is cool. Like they're showing up and they're still a big angry. What do I do about this? How do I do this? Oh, there's ads now. That sucks. Oh. Wave 2 of the boss is not better. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Are we in a raid? We are now. More dots, chat. More dots. Oh, my skill. My skill. Thank you. Thank you. $50 DKP minus, chat. For not using your actives. Sir, I'm a healer. It's not my job to DPS. Yes, but you're responsible for all the mechanics. All right. So get on that. You're gonna use your skills is very MMO-like. The number of people that I would raid with that would just sit there and only auto was baffling to me. Like, you know you have buttons, right? Like, why are you playing a class if you're not gonna use your buttons? Just like, what? We might actually be able to get it here, y'all. Seriously, yeah. You'd look at your numbers and you'd be like, what is your rotation? What are you doing here? Yo, we got this spider boss for the first time. That's exciting. That's so hype. All right, let's head this way. And then let's head this way. Like, not using your buttons enough, optionally, I can understand, but just not even bothering to do anything? Yeah, oh yeah, just bad damage. Just bad damage. Okay, I need to get over here now, and I need to get that. Yeah, that's why. I've seen your WoW client. I see how many buttons you have. Why aren't you pushing them? Pushing the wrong button is more DPS than taking twice as long to push the right button. Always be pushing. Well, push back on that slightly. When you're really pumping, the order does matter. But you really got to be pumping. I played as main tank in a raid group for WoW WoW. I regularly got annoyed when I out DPS people. That's what I'm talking about, right? Or like when you're healer, You're like looking at the healer numbers and you're like, okay, how did our healer out DPS people? What's gone wrong? Right, I should make more buildings. Okay, we have drones there. This side is going to be the daytime side. So I want a drone. Let's do 2 different buildings here. Okay, so I should be done. Did I get both of these done? Construct at least 6 platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chat, when it says at least 6 platforms, it's not 6 platforms high. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my God. Reading comprehension? Well, that's a GG. You know what? On the plus side, I did kill the boss. So this is all meta progress stuff here, and before nighttime starts, I'm just going to get out. Nope, I forgot to get out. All right. This planet is so terraformed. Well, that's fine. We got... Oh, right. Hold on. Oh, look at this. I have little attack drones now. Oh my God, they're cute. I don't know how impressed I am with this damage. Like, it's interesting that they made it so that you can press buttons, but I don't know if I love that. Whoa. Oh, I can click and target an individual enemy? Oh my God. Sorry, I was doing a quick birthday check-in with JoJo, just seeing what her vibe is. She's the boss today, chat. All right, can we get some salutes in chat for the brave bar worker? Yeah, we fixed that planet. We did a great job. That planet was terrible, and then we showed up and we made it better. Bing. All right, let's take a look at our platform presets real quick here. The platform upgrades seem to be absolutely cracked. You can give more orders during the day. Meh. Each barracks building increases the number of workers by 4 instead of 3. Holy moly. Activate the lucky number. Activates the lucky number permanent bonus of a platform. The construction of every building on the 3rd, 6th, 9th, etc. is 2 times as cheap. What? Unlocks a technology slot on the platform. Okay. Joe, you're getting so many birthday wishes today, sweetie. Turns out people might like you. All right, what do we have over here? Anti-innovation protocol allows you to ban technologies in the tech selection window. Banned tech will still become unavailable for construction and will no longer appear during the current contract. Every 10 buildings and turrets gives you 1 ban. Whenever I play a game and I find the language is a little bit awkward, I try and give the benefit of the doubt and assume that maybe the game was not originally made in English. Serge, it looks like there are open slots that you can fill on your platform with presets. Big if true. All right, here's the current plan. Here's the current plan. Joe's actually brought back lunch. So before we start the next run, let's go to the booth. So here's the plan. We're going to hang out for a couple of minutes and we're going to chill and we're going to chat and maybe even get a little visit by the birthday girl herself. And then we'll switch back to maybe a round or two after the lunch break. Probably hang out, not for too long. 15, 20 minutes. Oh my God. Joe, you just got a $50 birthday dono from Inkslayer. Happy birthday, Joe. Buy yourself something nice or tasty. Your birthday, your choice.
Lunch is already covered. Yeah. Thank you. You should go grab other chair.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We're gonna do like a team lunch here. One sec. What's this? A new chair approaches? Well, Elder Chair, how are you doing today? Great. Thanks for asking, Chair. Thank you for all the... I mean, I'll let Joe think for herself when we get up there. But for all the good birthday vibes. Tremendously sweet. Is that Sir Chair the Elder? I don't think it is. Joe said, how could I possibly forget the face of Old Chair? I knew it was Old Chair. Of course I knew it was Old Chair. Be super embarrassing if I forgot Old Chair. Bubbly? Love it, sweetie. Let's do it. One of our favorite, there's a local brewery in town called Phillips, and they started with beer and then they moved into sodas like colas and root beers and whatever. And then they got into just bubblies. I don't know a better way to describe that other than bubbly. So like carbonated water, sparkling water. And they had a brand of like slightly flavored sparkling waters that were awesome. They had like grapefruit, lime, lemon, lightly flavored carbonated water. Yeah, like it was so good. And then, for whatever reason, they discontinued the whole brand, which was heartbreaking, which was very upsetting. Joe was saying a friend of ours who works in the alcohol industry, like works at a liquor store and stuff like that, said it was their loss leader, which is kind of a bummer. So when we found out that it had been canceled, what we did is we drove to every grocery store in the city that used to carry them, and we bought out all of their stock. And we managed to get, there wasn't a lot left. There was like 5 cases. And so that was at the beginning of this year. And today, for Joe's birthday, we are finishing the very last can. The very last, possibly the last in the city. Try Spinnakers, they're very good. Interesting. So we're getting the first, second, third, and fifth most popular streamers on the camera. Number 4 is, of course, the Wayne Gretzky jersey. Not bad. Not bad for a birthday celebration, eh, Slayer? You like the Spinnakers ones? More than any other local carbonated water, and I've tried them all. Oh. Where can you get it, Lady Mix? Maybe we'll give it a try. Joe says she needs you to rank your favorites too. You doing all right back there, sweetie? Give me a second. I'm gonna go help her. Oh, that is a nice chair. My butt remembers that chair. That is a good chair, chat. All right. There it is. Pamplemousse. Goodbye. Goodbye, Sparkmouth. It's been a good run. The last Sparkmouth. Possibly in all of Victoria. Here, let me do this. Let me do this for you. Oh, yeah. Got that, those good soda sounds. What a great segue. Joe said, speaking of sodas, somebody was listening to K-pop Demon Hunter while she's on her walk. Oh, man. That's great. Yo, some of the tracks from K-pop Demon Hunter are legitimately making it onto like top 40 radio stations in Canada. Are those mason jars you use for glasses? Yes. Yes, they are. Joe has decided that her birthday meal today is going to be onigiri. So she's currently trying to peel the onigiri wrappers. And it's like, why didn't I just buy sushi? I also use mason jars, but yours have handles. Oh, that's kind of fancy, Edible Dragon. Yeah, I picked up, when I was in university, so ages ago, I picked up a flat of mason jars for like $3 for, I want to say like 36. You get so many of these. They're so cheap. They're like the cheapest water glass ever. And I think maybe we've broken one. Joe thinks maybe we haven't broken any. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't hate the aesthetic. They're dirt cheap. I don't mind drinking out of a jar. Your mason jars are older than I am. Yo, let's go. Hold on. Do you hear that?
The one little ice bubble escaping.
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait.
Hi, sweetie.
Just don't judge my misshapen one. It did it fast.
Oh, no. Happy birthday, Joe.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Everybody say nice things.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Oh, no, you're being covered by chat.
That's okay.
All right. You know what?
That's important.
Chat, we love you, but as for the birthday girl, we're not covering the birthday girl.
No.
So we'll just hide them for now.
That's okay. I was still there. It was see-through. Is there enough room for 2 chairs?
Mm.
It's okay.
Cheek closer. Oh, you were stuck on the other side. That makes sense. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Thank you for the big walk to get us lunch.
I'm so tired.
Are you?
And there wasn't even cinnamon buns.
No.
That's okay. We'll get dessert with dinner. I got 2 onigiri. I got a spicy tuna, and then I got a plum.
Ooh, plum.
Ume.
Ume?
The sour pickled plum.
That's exciting.
That's the poor misshapen one. They had a tough time.
Oh, it got so bullied. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's completely lost its triangle shape.
It's got one corner, and then the other one. Maybe this isn't an easy camera food. I'll probably get seaweed stuck in my teeth. Maybe sushi was the way to go. But I thought hand food was, you know. You mess up they have instructions. They have instructions for unwrapping, and I get it wrong all the time. I follow the instructions, and then either the seaweed breaks off, or it starts to take the rice with it. Oh,
Devastating.
devastating.
I'm glad you decided to treat yourself to something for your birthday. A little birthday onigiri. Oh yeah, look at that face. That satisfied onigiri face. Mmm.
They come in a plastic wrap.
Yeah, you don't unwrap the seaweed. So rice, seaweed, and then they have like a plastic layer on the outside, but it's
like
got
a stiff plastic, and it goes in between the rice and the seaweed layer, so the seaweed doesn't get soft.
yeah, to keep everything crisp. But then you have to do this like really careful dissection. Yeah, I do like the misunderstanding that somebody thinks that like onigiri is gift wrapping it, because there are foods that are wrapped. That's your intersection. Very good. Is that the plum?
Yeah.
There is food like wrapped in palm leaf and stuff that you aren't supposed to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, for my buddy's birthday the other day, I got to try something I never had before. It was a Greek dish. And I think it was olive leaf wrapped around like a ground beef sort of thing. It was really good. I'd never had it before.
It's used for steaming.
Some people try and eat the husks on tamales. Is that good or bad?
I mean, you can also eat the shell on shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
But should you?
Those might be
No
dolmas.
husk.
Oh.
Bad. Bad.
Oh.
I got the joke.
She's trying to eat and pee. Oh, wow. It's actually banned that message. Hey, it made her laugh. It made her laugh.
Thank you for joining my birthday lunch. That's some Wheeler shenanigans right there.
Oh. All right. Should we do like a lunchtime birthday Q&A? What do you want to do?
Oh, what would people ask?
I don't know. That's why they say anything.
This is why I'm not online.
Yeah? What do you want to talk about, chat? You got Joe and I together in the room. We don't do a lot of streams together.
We did the Mario Rapids.
That was like 5 years ago.
Oh, I still remember it. And we used to play Minecraft together all the time.
Yes, but you weren't on camera.
Well, I was just shouting at you like I always do from the other side of the room. Our place may be bigger, but I still shout across it.
Yeah, Lady Mix wants you to know that she's still playing Magical Delicacy.
Very nice. I haven't played without you. I want you to know. Can't do it.
What's your favorite Digimon? I can't name any for what it's worth.
The weird seal one.
That's a weird seal.
Do they transform into a wolf? No. That was the brothers one. The wolf one.
All right, Wolf, final answer.
I don't know. I don't remember. What was, Yeah. Thank you. Greymon. Wait, no. The younger brothers one is the little puff, right? That has like bat wings and then it turns into something. Is it a seal that turned? Wait, no. Which one was the? I'm confused. What was the walrus one? Was that like the kid with the glasses one? Someone tell me what that one was called.
Yo, you watch so much Digimon? What?
Saturday morning cartoons. What were you doing? What was my childhood?
I don't know. Maybe I was playing soccer or something. I don't know. Look at that. She can name the puff, the wolf one, the seal one.
The way Inkler refers that, it's gonna be very confusing.
The kid with the glasses turned into a big beetle. Sure. All right, there's another question earlier. How excited are you for Haunted Chocolatier?
Oh! It looks like a game Heather would play. I don't play a lot of those games, so I'm interested in trying.
You're thinking of it as more of like a platformer than a Stardew-like?
No. What was that game that Heather was playing that it kind of looked like Pokemon, but not, where you're like running through a 2D world. And then you're like, I don't know, someone better informed Serge than I.
All right.
Describe Haunted Chocolatier vibes.
So, is the plum onigiri dessert or a meal?
Meal.
It's a meal, but it's sweet?
Sweet and sour and pickled.
Somebody says if it was Pokemon like Pokemon with volleyball, it would have been Beastie Ball. Was it a volleyball game?
No.
Yeah. Lady Mix also points out we don't necessarily know enough about Haunted Chocolatier yet. Because it's...
Well, they showed some sort of shop vibe, and then you go into a portal, and then it looked like you run around and kind of like battle things. Like a lot of the games I've seen Heather play. You're already done your lunch. I'm sorry.
I don't know. It's your birthday. You don't have to apologize
It's
for
supposed
anything.
to be bigger than Stardew? What?
You have
Wow.
like 4,000 hours in Stardew. How could something be bigger than
I already
Stardew?
feel like Stardew got a little too big after the last update.
Yeah.
I'm too busy all the time.
You do also try and like perfect everything. So. No, you've got new self-challenge modes.
I wouldn't say perfect everything.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, a lot of people agreeing with you. Adding the island made Stardew too much. It feels like there's so much I've never even played. It feels massive.
I liked the island because I found it easier than the Skull Cave. So then I could actually get like iridium.
All right. Apologies to people who are not subbed. I mean, the hour has come up, so we're gonna hang out, and while we keep chatting, we're gonna run some ads. We're just gonna keep chilling and yapping though, so. See you on the flip side. I was telling my partner about you two on the weekend, and they hope we are as cute as you guys are when we've been together so as long as you have. Oh, that's so sweet, Zed. Oh, that's tremendously sweet. Yeah, 16 years.
You're being short, I'm just eating lunch.
What's that? I didn't hear you. You're just cackling to yourself. God, you know, it's our 17-year anniversary in like a month.
You keep looking at me for like back and forth, and I'm just like stuffing my face.
Whatever, you're doing great.
You didn't know that, kids? It's so exciting.
Yeah, Haunted Chocolatier is the sequel to Stardew Valley. Well, sorry, sequel as in it's Concerned Ape's second game.
Yes.
But yeah, they have no necessarily connection to anything.
No.
So apparently, Concerned Ape on Twitter wrote, "The world of Haunted Chocolatier is even larger than Stardew." Yikes.
Wow.
Very big. Well, the interesting thing about Haunted Chocolatier is it was announced before was it the 1.6 update for Stardew, the big one that recently came out?
Yes.
So like, Haunted Chocolatier was announced even before that, and it looked like Concerned Ape stopped development on Haunted Chocolatier and then spent the better part of a year probably working on the 1.6 Stardew update.
I think if everything went as planned, like for the launch of that update, we would have been further along. But of course, that's not how game development goes.
Yeah. Did we 100% Graveyard Keeper? No, I don't tend to be a 100% gamer.
You want it though.
I do own it. What? What's that?
You beat the game though.
I mean, I beat it, yeah, but I don't necessarily go back through and do like Chivo runs or anything. Don't envy having to launch another game after Stardew. Oh God, can you imagine? Ugh.
It looks like such a different game though.
Well, the art style looked a little bit reminiscent in that it was still like 2D pixel art and stuff like that, but you like gameplay wise, yeah.
It was a very Nintendo game.
Sure.
Anytime you want to stop watching me eat onigiri, you let me know.
No, this is your birthday, buddy. So we're gonna hang out, and then I'm gonna do probably one more big run, and then birthday nap.
I was gonna say, did you tell them we're gonna have a birthday nap?
Yeah, one of Joe's favorite things to do is have afternoon couch naps. Birthday
no.
poutine, that's more of a me gift than the Joe gift.
That's true.
And then we're gonna go really romantically, we're gonna go pick up my car from the mechanic.
I hope it is all happy again.
Oh man, nothing says happy birthday like going to the mechanic together, right? So for those of you who want to know how to stay happily in a relationship for 16 years,
Nap.
I was gonna say mechanic. I got a AI created commercial for buying gold in World of Warcraft. That is so niche. Wow, Narkuru.
Is that still a thing?
Buying gold in World of Warcraft? Probably. So one of the things that World of Warcraft did is they created something called a people who are good at this game, help me out. There's like a ticket system where you can take WoW gold and then get it out of the economy, like you give it to Blizzard and then you pay for like a month's subscription for free.
Oh.
But I think on the flip side, you can also take the tokens and then turn the tokens into gold. Like it's this alternate currency and you can buy those with real money.
Is that what you used to do for
No.
the subscription?
No. That's what Ben does. You have to be like really good to do gold to trade subscription stuff. I thought you could also buy tokens and then trade them for gold. And there's like a buy sell thing. Am I completely out to lunch about that? You can buy a token with real money and then sell it on the auction house. Yeah. So they tried to own gold farming, but you know, yeah.
People didn't like that. Probably.
Well, that's onigiri number 2. That's a spicy tuna.
Yeah. If anyone wants to look into a bit of onigiri, I got you covered.
Yeah. Heck yeah. There's somebody right there.
Filling's the important part.
That is the important part.
Although plain is fine as well.
Okay, so the gold farmers are still out there, and apparently they just undercut the tokens. So that makes sense. One person buys the token for 20 US and then sells it to the game for gold. And then the person who buys it for gold can redeem it for a month or 15 BlizzBucks. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I never was good enough at World of Warcraft to make enough money to like make that work, but I know when Ben was playing a lot of WoW, like I think he was good enough that he did that. Is the token fungible? Gunner, please. Fungible is what they do for like
I'm just assuming it was an economy talk for like the ad tech people.
The what is it? The non-fungible tokens is like the actual definition of an NFT. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the crypto thing.
No, I never asked what it stood for.
Yeah, and now that you know what it stands for, you're like, wait, huh? The idea is it's a special way that it's stored in a database system that you can constantly track who owns it.
And then fungible is a gold bar.
It's making much ado about nothing. Yeah.
Like literal gold.
Yeah. Fungible is some quality of money that allows it to be converted between forms. Non-fungible means it will always stay the exact same. I wish I knew nothing about this. Y'all, one of the last jobs I had to do in tech, and part of one of the big reasons I left tech, is I had to design a ecosystem, like a marketplace. We had to design a private marketplace for the ultra wealthy that was designed on the blockchain. That was the last thing that I was hired to project manage, and I was getting paid 45 grand a year to sit in a room with like literal actual millionaires and just being like, I would like to do something else, please. Oh yeah. No, the same job in Seattle. The literal actual exact same job in Seattle would have paid, this is Canadian by the way, would have paid, I think it was like $80,000 US.
Yeah.
And I just, man. So if I ever, burn out on this whole streamer thing, anybody wants to hire a project manager?
He's very good at his job.
It was all right. That's why I'm a dev and not a project manager. I'd be a better project manager, but I'd make half my salary. Yep.
Wow.
Oh man, some devs make big money. Big money.
Well, sometimes only one person can do the job.
45K in what year's money? 2018? 2018 year's money? Did they charge so low because you were Canadian and thus too polite to argue? Well, no, this is just what, like the job market in Victoria. BC in particular, if they were hiring for BC companies, had very deflated salaries. And then one of the issues, yeah, as Lady Mix just said, Victoria Tech pays really bad. The issue is they have to compete with American companies who can poach the same talent and work remotely. And they still haven't really adjusted their wages at all either. So yeah, you just kind of get hosed. I'm only making the money I am because I work remote. I mean, there you go. There you go. That's the case with most of my friends who work in tech in Victoria and make money, work for American companies remotely.
It's true.
Most of the horror stories I've heard from tech in Victoria are Canadian workers working for Canadian companies getting just massively taken advantage of. So I don't say this enough, but thank you for basically letting me get out of that industry and do this.
Thank you.
Yeah, it sucked. And again, like, it's not necessarily the fault of individuals. It feels like more of a fault of the industry at whole, right? But so it goes.
Well, that's a BC government issue.
Mm-hmm.
It's like how cities will bend over backwards to have Amazon set up shop.
Yep.
And then,
Yep. And then not tax them.
Things get complicated.
Well, we can't afford to tax them, but we can't afford to not tax them. So what do? Oh, we just don't tax them.
Just another person to get taxed on the list.
Yeah.
Thanks for having lunch with me.
I was expecting like a cheeky kiss or something, but I didn't like the face pat. Hi, buddy. Thanks for joining.
Sorry, there were no cinnamon bun prospects.
That's okay. That's okay. We can go have delicious dessert later tonight. All right, everybody, give us a second. I'm going to help clear some dishes here. And then video games. Bud.
Also, that's great news, Inkslayer.
Why don't you hang out? Oh, did the job interview go well? Oh, that's awesome. All right, you chill for a second, and I'll do this. Yeah. I'll put your drink in your cozy spot.
You're gonna bring the coaster with you.
What?
That's nice that he ate lunch with me. What kind of food is dinner? Oh, you know. Maybe some burrito bowls. Maybe.
I'm taking the chair.
No!
It's so...
They have so much to live for. A chair! New chair will be sad. They were just introduced. It's okay. Old chair's just going back to my desk. No. We wrapped up the takeover. You'll have to wait until Serge is busy with something else before the next one. Unless there's a secret takeover. Anyways, thank you for all the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. Enjoy Serge Gaming.
My love. All right, hi. Boop. Thanks for hanging out during a special Joe birthday lunch, friends. I think she's pretty cool. What's up, Salt Ranger? Alrighty. Let's keep trying to get Chivos done on level 2 here. Have the core's health be no more than 20% at the end of the contract. Oh, that's tricky. 15 miners. Oh my god. 15 miners and at least fully upgrade at least 5 turrets. All right, we're going. We're going deep. Let's do it. Up with the Joe Letelier, down with the Sergeoisie. That's fair. That's fair. Boop. Pardon me. Getting to start with 1 free building again is just so unreal. Get a factory, get a house, get a laboratory, get another miner, get a hand drill upgrade. Get an annoying big sister that ruins your laboratory. In Dexter's laboratory. Lives the smartest boy you've ever seen. Till Dee blows his experiments to smithereens. Come on, get it, please. So no hazards yet, which is kind of interesting. The next thing we want is probably... Oh, there we go. Speaking of hazards. Next thing we want is probably the mining speed upgrade. It's going to cost me $3 dues. Ooh, turrets are cheaper. Yeah, I like that, actually. God, that's so good to get early. We already have the turret upgrade. Let's get the zoomy upgrade. Next thing we want is the block visibility upgrade. We didn't get a turret upgrade, which is a little bit unusual. I think I can greed, and I think I can wait. Not that greedy. I need to make turrets. Should be here. No, fleet. Fleet. What's another house cost? Wait, what's another factory cost? Another factory only costs 4? Ooh, hold on. Maybe there's a new meta in town here. Maybe it's the double factory start meta. Worker health. Reroll. Reroll. Building, recharge, block defense. Let's make blocks just faster than mine. That sounds cool and good. Oh, interesting. You're not working towards each other at all. Laser. Hey, we got an early bar as well. Heck yeah. And as everyone knows, the bartender is always safe. Yeah, so I'm gonna try a new idea, just a slightly different order. Drill post. Calls up temporarily drillers that match the platform for 35 seconds. Calls up temporarily drillers. This language is a mess. I'll go with the hospital. Kids, good night, friend. Have a great one. Thanks for being here. Calls up temporary. I'm imagining maybe, I don't know. This game feels very translated. Yeah. Which again is fine. Get back to it. How much does a factory cost on this floor? 6 and 1. Jeez. The devs credits online are fully European or Eastern European names. All right. Well, there you have it. I do try and give as much, not sympathy. Sympathy is the wrong word. Slack, right? English is an incredibly complex language. No shade at all if this is a whole... Yeah, benefit of the doubt, right? Just like, what a messed up language. Upgrade hand drill. How are we looking here? Can we get out of here? Not yet. As a hobbyist dev, any game shipping is basically a miracle. Yup. Localization is also a complex job. It's not just translation. No. No, as somebody who likes to read a lot of translated works, I totally understand what you mean. Drone carrier. This is great. Actually, drone carrier is so huge for us because one of the jobs that we have in this run is actually to have as many workers as possible, not necessarily as many, as many drillers as possible. 16 of which. So if I can use drones to pick people up instead of workers, it's great. is actually perfect for us. Oh, am I low on turrets? I am probably. I should make another one. The choice on how to localize is always interesting to see. I miss some of the old fan sub days in anime. I mean, fan sub days in anime is really funny because they were the same people who were like, and all according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. And I remember there's just like this, because I used to watch a lot of One Piece, the fan translated One Piece. There's this like massive impassioned blurb on how the word nakama meant so much more than just like crewmates or friends or companions, that they like refuse to translate it. And they're like, no, you have to understand the word nakama is irreplaceable. And as such, yeah. And as such, you have to use that word, only that word when you watch our show. And you're like, okay. Whatever you say, bestie. Yeah. You're like, okay. Send out the drones. What's up, C. Dutson? Thank you so much for the 74. Appreciate you, friend. Hey, look, an anniversary. Ooh, repair station. All right, let's get out of here. I don't have enough to build anything. That's okay. This game looks adorable. What's all this then? This is a resource extraction tower defense game. Roguelike. Oh. Taking a bit of damage here. We've more so invested in econ than anything else. Jeez. Tanky fella, eh? Down we go. I need to get a better gun recipe. We have no gun recipes. I mean, maybe I am just stuck with, maybe I'm just stuck with lots and lots and lots of whatchamadoodles, you know? Basic guns is the word I was looking for. Need to wait for that to go away. Zoom. Hey, what's up, General Andrews? Serge, you rock. Oh, shucks. How's your day going? Doing well, just getting moving around a little schmoovin'. Nice. What do we got? Rocket turret. There we go, finally. Five. Okay. You know what? Maybe I didn't have to destroy that. I am still hopeful that I can get landmines on the bottom here too. So if people are curious as to why I did what I did. How goes the drilling? This game is incredible. There's like, you know, the Venn diagram of genres that define a Serge game. This is just like, it's just such a huge W. I don't know. I don't know. Machine gun watchtower. Wait, does that shoot from the bottom? Where do you shoot? You shoot from down here? Really? I keep leaving the bartenders to die. Look. Okay, I should leave. Look. 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 Increased attack radius. What is my radius right now? Let's go bigger than that. No, let's go bigger hit. Bigger boom. This game also reminds you of SteamWorld Dig. Only recently played it since it was free on Steam for a limited amount of time. The only SteamWorld game I played, I don't know if it was Dig or not. It was one where it was a city builder on top, and then you had a like tower defense factory automation game beneath it. Pardon me, that was SteamWorld Build. Interesting, thank you. That was fun. I think we got, what, 2 streams out of that game? All right, rocket launcher was huge. What does the 2-star give me? Oh, upgrade is cheaper. Nice. So remember, for this one, my goal is I want at least 5 fully upgraded towers, and then maybe this is one of them. SteamWorld Dig 1 and 2 are digging-based Metroidvanias? What? Underground Spring revitalizes my friends. Okay, that's good. Quality over quantity and 15 miners if you can swing it, yeah. The ultimate in quality over quantity. Ooh. So yeah, blue is the resource, our primary one, that's iron. Red is mostly for weapon upgrades. Coal is what we need to leave the next level. This green is the upgrade capsules, those little quick time events. Quick time event is the wrong word. Those little events that we're getting that are asking us if we want to like switch up the whatever that we have. That's those. Green, yellow, and purple of these are meta progress currency. Can I make another factory? No, I need 1 more iron if I want to do that. Very pretty visuals. I kind of love this art style. You dig this? Huh? Oh, I had mine turn. I didn't take it. I'm a fool. Don't get crushed. Ah! Okay, I got really lucky there. I was moving a little bit too fast, and shoot. I'm missing things that could hurt me in the future. These blocks drop if you have an empty space underneath it, and they will one-shot and just straight murder your miners if you're not careful. Send out the drones. All right, I've invested 17 iron into these, and I'm really hoping I get a good return on investment. Oh, buckets. Oh, nice. If it follows me upstairs, they just die. That's cool. All right, everybody upstairs. More missiles, or do I just want them to slam when they get there? Increases the chance to slow the enemy, no. And what's this one? Increases the chance of dealing double damage. Okay, if it's double damage, then I want, we'll go attack radius and then shooting speed. Pun definitely intended. Ooh. Oh no, Hosk. I hate it when I go to pull clothes out of the dryer and they're chilly, and I don't know if they've been chilly because they're sitting there, if they're damp, which means they've been sitting there for 14 hours, the smell check. If it's been sitting wet for 14 hours, you can smell it. That's my tell. If it doesn't smell, you're good. If it does smell, time to wash it again. Yup. All right. I am once again getting bullied. There we go. Okay, let's head down here. Let's finish this corner off, and then we will continue. All right, time for another house? I can't yet. Okay. I'm really curious about what the ROI on these is. 17 iron in. Like, how much further ahead would I be? Maybe it's good enough just to have the one and then just kind of be chill about it. I don't know. Uh-oh. Dang it. All right, we want one more house, which means we want even more miners. Ooh, days 8% longer. You know what? That feels like it's going to add up really quickly. Let's get one more guard. Ooh. All right, we're finding the good stuff. We're finding the good stuff. Reroll. Auto turret. Yes. Oh my God, finally. Shooting speed plus 20%. Now this wants to be at the top of the mine shaft, but I need another one right about now. So let's put it down for now. The rest can go at the top. Flee! All right, let's stay one more day. Hold on. Do I want to stay one more day? I got fuel there. I think we can actually go down. Because there's a little bit of iron, but like, that's fine. Oof. That was closer than I'd care to admit. Okay, the next thing I want to do is I want to get another rocket launcher here. So this does 65% more damage when it targets an enemy with high health. Or it does more damage when it targets an enemy with above 65% health. Again, it's not very clear. Did I just cancel the rocket animation? All right, so with a little bit of manual input, we're actually kind of big chilling here. Okay, we're getting our 10th miner. I need to get the health improvement. Have I tried the other factions? I tried the dwarves and I got bullied so hard I basically immediately quit. It did not go well. Let me just put it that way. Okay, I need them to start regenerating so they don't die. You know what? Maybe I'll make my money back? I don't know. I'm getting resources with some frequency. Oh, that's bad. How did I not spot that? All right, we're at 8, which is not enough for much of anything here. Let's go one more building. That's going to let me build this up as well. I feel like the 8% longer day is actually kind of cracked. Okay, we're gonna greed a little bit here. Wait, I can't greed that much. I don't have a missile launcher yet. Get some iron, get some swarm. Watchtower building, watchtower type. I imagine watchtower is the actual turrets. Do I care about that more than just some money? I think I do. I think I want permanent stats because I can just find money. All right, fall back, everybody. Imagine just finding money in this economy. All right, they're showing up pretty chipped. I'm happy with this. You know what? The little bit of micro, the little bit of like, all right, I got this, feels all right. All right, where am I even supposed to go from here? You know what? I feel like this is going to pay for itself, actually. Go with nighttime ability charge. Oh. Yeah. Nope, I think I made the right choice. All right, let's get another lab up here. So the issue with having this many miners is I'm basically required to be mining in multiple directions at once, or else I have people just standing there staring at me. Which is good and bad. The bad is I'm probably going to lose somebody at some point. I think it's just impossible to not, right? All right, we got mines. We got mines, which I love. So that should keep us safe for the next little bit as well. I've got 7 buildings. Is that enough to do in a second here? I need 8. Eight lets me upgrade my drill speed. Everybody fall back. Wonder if I have to worry about my drones getting eaten. Explosive catalyzer is kind of interesting. Yeah, I want to get an auto gun up here. It's a little bit interesting because my right side is very, 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 like, stacked. is the word I'm trying to think of there. What is your priority? Furthest from the turret? No. What? Seems like there's regularly more guns on the right side. I wonder if that's true. It's always 5. It's always some combination of 5, right? It's amazing how well this run is going now that we know we can target specific enemies. Yeah, this game kind of just throws you into the deep end. It doesn't really explain much of anything, which is fine. Like the restart cost is unbelievably low. That's a problem. That's quite far away. Yeah, there's a bug. That's why we got the healing ability. All right, let's say that we're gonna go down this level. We're gonna go down this level. How do I even get there? Oh, this way, huh? And I have 10. So let's do more zoomy. I've always seen 2, 3, or 1-4 splits favoring the right side for some reason. You know what? I'll believe it. One person sees it. That's anecdotal, but 2 people see it. That's got truth written all over it. That's a little spooky. Active daytime ability. Select an empty area where a foam block will be created. Each building of this kind. Why would I want a foam block? I don't know. One person anecdotal, 2 people correlation, 3 people theory confirmed. Yep. That's just how it works. That's just good science, chat. All right, I have 12, which I said, remember, was going to be an auto turret and a missile launcher. And you're going to target the bigger. 4 people say it. Is that propaganda? Oh no, it might be. All right, actually, I'm sorry. I need to take a bio break. I was like trying not to do the pee dance, but I really have to pee. Before we fight this wave, everyone get up, have a stretch, have a bend, and then we're probably gonna lock in and then aim to win this wave in the last little bit. Oh my God, I've already been live for 6 hours. This game, y'all. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, hello, we so back. We so back. How has this game done this to me 2 days in a row? Where I blink and 6 hours have evaporated. I like it though. It's a good problem to have when streaming. Man, I remember some other games. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like some Minecraft days in particular, where if I'm checking the time while I'm streaming to put in the hours, I know I'm not having a good time, which is kind of a bummer. I had a couple of those mega builds that I was working on that I was just like, ugh. Oh no, this game has entertained me so much. I've lost time, yeah. All right, let's keep going. Is it dry here this time of year? Yeah, I mean, it's funny because we just had a huge rainfall, which helped a bunch, but typically it is, yeah. The best measure of how good is this game is I didn't know how long I've been playing it. Yeah, for sure. All right, I didn't put mines in on this side. Let's fix that. You had a phone alarm for Tuesday mornings from 9 o'clock? That's very sweet. God, now that I can click on enemies just to manually set priority, is this easy mode? All right, we're going down another layer. Double ore chance, 25%. Wow. It's funny to talk about, is it dry this time of year? Because I was just up in Prince Rupert getting like absolutely soaked through, drenched, realizing that Gore-Tex is water resistant, not waterproof. And that difference of one word means a lot. God, I got soaked. All right, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? I could build another building. I don't think I want any more foundries. I could make a hospital. I do like hospitals. Oh no! Oh, did I lose somebody? Chat, I don't know if I lost anybody or not there. I wasn't paying attention. Did I have 11 or 12 workers before? A lot of you are way better at details than I am. Actually, nothing is waterproof. It says the Grand Canyon? Oh, man. And they know water. My friend was showing off by dunking her phone because it was water resistant, and it turns out in that particular instant it was not. Well, I mean, again. Water resistant means it probably did great. Waterproof means a completely different thing, right? That's the issue, right? Like, my phone is also water resistant in that I can use it on a rainy day, but I can't drop it in the sea. Right? Very, very different use cases. All right, any upgrades that I can get or want to get? Not yet. This is the final one of these, which is kind of cool. So I can get big drill. think water resistant to 15 meters or something like that. We're safe-ish there. So the real question is, I gotta go attack radius and then shooting speed. And then I think I want 2 of these. And then I think I want 1 of these, a synergy turret. Nice, there we go. Now we're cooking. All right, let's get out of here, actually. All this talk reminds me of the 90s windbreaker, which are not waterproof or water resistant, as I found out. I mean, yeah, they're wind. Their whole thing is wind. Speaking of wind, Uno! Hi, friend. How are you? How's your stream? I hope you're doing well. What were you up to today? Museum Mondays. Oh. Delightful. You having fun? How far are you? Increased daytime activity of underground worms. Oh, I hate that. I mean, I could just maybe skip a day. Nah. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's mine over in this direction. You just got 2 stars on the Science Museum. Science Museum. Is that the first one? The Natural Sciences Museum? Either way. Awesome. I hope you're having a blast. Go follow my friend Uno, friends. I like Uno, and you should too. That's my slogan. It's a bungle one with sickly pears. That is just a worm. That is just a worm up in my business right now, which is extremely rude if you ask me. It's a good thing I had a place to mine here, or else I've lost friends. Gotta keep my eye on stuff here. I'm like so paranoid about worms now, man. That's not good. Well, the nice thing is we've opened this up, which I am a fan of. Give me a second here. We should have improved mining. It's science, man-eating plants, and the D&D. Oh, yeah. I really enjoyed that D&D expansion. I thought the D&D expansion of 2 Point was phenomenal. 2 Point Museum, pardon me. Got access to the mortar, sure. Do I leave this floor now? I might. What do I want to do? I need to fully upgrade 5 turrets, and I need to complete with 15 miners. I'm at 13 right now, so that is doable. All right, let's get some more upgrades up here. Improved efficiency, stun chance. I definitely want projectile penetration on this. That's cool as heck. Oh, I love that actually. So what did I do for this one? I kind of wish I could set like an upgrade path and then the others would just follow it. You know what I mean? Number of workers plus 3 is big, big, big. All right, I think I actually need to pull everybody out because this is freaking me out. Number of workers plus 3 means I don't have to build any more of these, which means I can build another hospital later, which is kind of cool. How are we doing upstairs? This all looks fine. Oh, I'm out of red. Takosh! Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Doing great? Heck yeah. Hope you're big chillin' and partying like a rock star. I want to do another one of these here, by the way, if you're at all curious. Down we go. Welcome to some core. I want to say core keeper. Drill core. Drill core keeper. Oh, what is this start? Oh, this is a bad start. Look how confined it is. I hate it. Playing blueprints. I somehow made a lot of info progress, but it already exhausted all of the room options for the day. Oofa doofa. Oh, speaking of oofa doofa, what is this? This is a terrible start. You just got the pun for the name Blueprints? Yeah, you have to hear it said out loud. And then you're like, oh. Let's just remind myself that I want to do... Oh, I need more of the red. Okay, I need more of the red. Which means I need more security guards. Oops, crap. Calls temporary drillers that match the platform for 35 seconds. What does match the platform mean? I wish I knew what these did. You get it now? I'm proud of you, Hosk. I'm gonna take this just because it's 2-star. Didn't the dwarves have a different platform? They did. Yeah, so every faction technically has their own air quote platform. Run! Run! Jeez. Like, I knew I was activating a bomb, but I didn't realize it was going to be that much of a pain. Okay, I think I need a second hospital here. So the temp drillers will then match the faction drillers. Oh, thank you for translating, Narkuru. That actually makes a ton of sense. That's me spooling up as one of these miniguns. So yeah, the bigger issue I have right now is not even iron. It feels like it's swarm lit. But I can change this to that mineral if I need to. You haven't placed it yet, so who knows? Yeah, but that's a great interpretation. Because I looked at that and I thought to myself, just, huh? So the fact that you're able to parse it at all, right, is already pretty cool. Southern winds are approaching. Double the ore drop. Oh my goodness, this is big. God, I have so many miners. I still don't know exactly what this game is, but I guess Serge is digging too deep. No. Never once. A dwarf simply digs exactly as deeply as they need to. Pretty sure that's the line that Ganondorf says. You know. The wizard? Ganondorf? No, I'm pretty sure it's Ganondorf. This looks like unionized Terraria, and Serge is the foreman. I have been told I am foreman. Thank you for noticing. What's up, Funko? How you doing, buddy? I feel like I need more robo. What do I want to put here? Oh, a repair station. I have no red. I feel like that means I need one more homie. How are we looking here? Man, I have so much digging to do. Machine gun catalyst turret. Ooh, laser turret. Oh, that's also good. Upgrade cost, build cost. Every such building improves the attack rate of all your machine guns. I mean, that just seems so incredible for what we're doing here. Okay, I need to get out. I'm in the airport on the way home from an event in Kansas, and this sure is a Surge-coded game that I have never seen before. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I don't have enough resources. I want to get back in here. It feels like, yeah, it feels like there's still a lot of really good stuff for me to get. I feel like I did a pretty good job on ore doubling, just looking at everything we've got. So I want to go up here. And then I think I want to get over here. Your flights have already been delayed once. Man, there is no small number of friends that I have out there right now who got kind of screwed and or stranded because of the Air Canada strike. Oh yeah, Joe, all flights canceled. So all flights were canceled they started scaling back, canceling some flights on Thursday. The strike started on Saturday. Well, I flew WestJet on my flight, so it didn't, like, that wasn't going to impact me. But the main thing is, the government tried to order a back to work for the flight attendants, and the union literally ripped there's a video of the union rep ripping the contract in half. They're like, no. Don't strike. Too bad. Negotiate in good faith or walk in the sea. Yep. For those of you who are not up to speed, flight attendants are striking because there's a huge portion of their job where they are working for free, which I did not know about. So apparently they're only paid for the hours that they're in the air. And that doesn't include countless hours where, like, the plane lands and they have to help guests do stuff. And all of those hours previously were unpaid. And they're kind of being like, hey, can we not work for free, please? Yeah, if the plane is delayed on the tarmac, unpaid. Yeah, this is a big thing. And apparently this isn't even necessarily unique to Canada. And one of the apparent issues of this is if Canada makes it a law, it might have weird implications for, like, other airlines who fly to Canada but who might not necessarily want to do that. I lost a miner. Oh, man. Did I lose a lot of miners? I feel like I lost a lot of people. Was I not at 23? Good lord. I think I was. Okay, I really want all of these resources. Brutal. Sorry. The mental overload here is kind of a lot. Having this many miners at once is actually really challenging. So the biggest resource I'm lacking is actually this red goo, which I just cannot pick up fast enough. Should I change my forge to red? That's an interesting idea. Let's do it. Oh, I just lost all my progress. Interesting. If I change back, is it still there? Oh, that's generous. So there's not like a ton of stuff left for me to actually mine. I just feel like the main thing I have to do right now. So before I leave this level, by the way, before we actually call it a GG, remind me that I need to fire one carrier and turn them into a miner. Pilots have been in this weird place where you used to get paid a ton when you started working for major carrier and put in your dues for a few years at the locals. But the airlines paid for your licensing. Then they stopped paying for the licensing and made local contract carriers like 50% of their fleet. So many pilots work forever. Yeah, I definitely used to think that being a pilot paid good money. That's not the case anymore, huh? I have a couple of friends whose parents were pilots, and they lived like, I don't want to say a decadent lifestyle, because, you know, it's a lot of hours spent, you know, out of the home and doing weird stuff like that. But they were well paid. God, I have so many miners. As a taxi driver, I watched pilots have their esteem eroded away from under them. Brutal. All right, I have nothing to mine. I don't even know if there's anything I can do that would make it easier. I guess I can make my zoomie go up. This is kind of weird, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to get their movement speed increased because I have so many things to get, right? Like, what do I do here, right? So hilariously this time, I actually have... Let's get the coal. Let's get out of here. I didn't realize how long this was taking. Oh, am I still fighting? I am still fighting. I need to upgrade some stuff. Wow, this hasn't done anything yet. This needs a damage upgrade. How close am I getting? None. I'm getting none close yet. I don't want to stream for like 14 hours today, but I do want to get this challenge done. Hello? They stop above the landmines, which is interesting. I guess what I want to do next time, a slight optimization would be to put the landmines at the top of this and put the turrets beneath it. Because I do feel like the landmines, I don't know, it is nice to put a tower a little bit more forward facing. Oh, Iron Core is arriving. Oh, spooky stuff. So hilariously, this needs to be iron again. Because it turns out I actually have access to a lot of the red stuff. I just haven't been picking it up. Just check the pay for flight attendants in Germany. It's basically minimum wage. And there are cases about payroll on the ground as well. Yeah. It's tough. Wait, do I not have enough fuel for this? I think I do. Yo, they so zoomy? What? We can't pick up the last fuel that we need. Oh, we can get out of here. Okay. All right, we've done a pretty good job of cleaning this up. Let's get the next one is this one. All right, my first tier 5. The first of many. I want this to have projectile pierce. So if I do these, God, is there any other ones? This is at 2. That's at 2. I feel like I've split my resources into many places. That's at 3. Okay, let's just try and focus on that group of 5. I'm at 100% tower durability, so even though we're about to fight a boss, I don't care. All right, we got everything. Nice. My uncle was a chief pilot for American. When he retired in 2009, he was earning almost $500,000 a year with 30 plus. Yeah. He started a flight school with a guy, 25 years his junior. He was earning $125. Holy moly. All right, so we got that little bit of pierce coming here now. I can start to upgrade this as well. Increase the area of the turrets. Sure. So these should reach all the way across now. Yeah, they do. Nice. This is the most damage we've put onto this boss when it first started, by the way. That feels pretty good. That feels really good, actually. Holy moly. Let's go turrets. Remember the first time I fought this boss and I tried to do a little something with poison and I was like, lol, Lamau? That was a good time. I'm actually kind of tempted to build one more house, and that way I can get the miner that I need. Yeah, I took zero damage! Chat! Sorry, I'm okay. A meteor shower is approaching. Nice! Meteor shower kills enemies. It does not kill us. So I love that. All right, come on. Good floor. I think I deserve a good floor. Well done, Serge and Co. This is so much to micro. All right, let's get another house in. This will be the final house. They're 4 each. Wow. Time for me to hit the old hey. Yo, good night, Slayer. Yeah, I went a little bit later than we normally do, so I can see the Europeans trying to be like, Serge, please. I'm so very tired. I'm in the EU, but I'm jobless and with a sleep schedule that reflects that reality, so I'm here till the end. I mean, that means a lot, friend. Hope you're having a good time watching. I mean, I hope you're having a good time just in general, obviously. Okay, let's get some more of my little runny homies out here. We got 15 miners. Big. We just have to make sure that nobody dies before we call it a GG. Did you have a good time when you don't have things to do? I'm gonna be real. My emotional state is the exact opposite. I fall to pieces when when I don't have things to do. Joe Kim hit me the other day and he's like, Serge, you have what we in Korea like to call work sickness, which is maybe the other end of the spectrum. Oh, you have to do things, not things to do. Pardon me. That's totally for sure. Yeah. No, I got you. I like that these meteors conveniently stop just before they would collide with me and my mans. Such are things you need even more hobbies and pastimes. The last time I was unemployed, I became a magic judge. Just saying. Just putting that one out there. Oh, you've also been a judge? Incredible. All right, Spider-Man is coming back. Not happy to wait just for his arena debut. Spider-Man himself is about to come and attack our mining operation. All right, things are going okay. Oh, these are not the same side. This is not the same side at all. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. So I need, you're maxed out. Great. Let's just go down the line. Let's max out you next. Okay, you're now maxed out. Actually, Spider-Man isn't coming to Arena. Pardon me. Jonathan Pider. Just a humble neighborhood lad. Nothing to do with spiders. Worker health. All right, one more runner. There you go. We're all full. Now we're going to go up top and we're going to continue to upgrade everyone. I hope that just gives me more damage. I actually have no idea. 307%. I think it does. I think that just translates into straight damage. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome back, buddy. I don't think they're going to live through this. I think with our newly armed and operational battle cannons over here. I'm playing TCG Card Shop while watching you, and every time a green cloud comes in, I just hear Stinky in my head. How has that game gotten better, Osk? Not that it was bad, but I heard that they added like collection buying and maybe a little bit of trading and stuff like to it. Like, is it still the same charm? Has it transformed into something better or worse? Tell me about it. Time to go be a parent. Oh no, my God, what is this? This is the boss. Their name is Arachnor. They are covered with both eyes and eggs. They kind of look like a crab spider, a crider. Like, I don't know. Oh my God, they're adding grading to TCG Card Shop Simulator? Really? That's wild to me. I don't know why, but grading is so funny to me in that game. It's not too different from what I've seen. The only difference is someone will walk up to the counter and offer a trade or a card to sell, and they added more stuff to sell. Interesting. All right, gonna be honest, the guns that I have on this level leave a little bit to be desired. They have a brand deal with Ultra Pro? That's so funny. Like, I don't think we die. Did it escape or did I beat it? Hey! Gross! Alright, don't go that way. Got it. All right, I think we're going down one more layer after this. We're getting close. One, two, three. That's at level 3. What does killing Big Spider get you? Probably just doesn't attack me again. I don't know. I didn't get like a thing per se, right? All right, you there. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need one more turret to get fully maxed out. And then that is a GG for this challenge mode. Well, not necessarily. GG, not for challenge mode. GG for this meta progress unlock thingy. Want to avoid the stinky. Okay, I've got 15 miners. Send them all home. Oh, it just makes them slow. Does it hurt them? It's not that bad. Level this turret up then. So we want, let's go shooting speed and then a double damage chance. We're close. We're close to that sweet, sweet W. Yo, look how fast they're firing. I love this. Just non-stop DACA. Oh, right. I have a building that makes them even stronger too, don't I? This. Oh, 12 and 4. Yikes. It's interesting because it doesn't look like the pierce is just one. It looks like when it says it pierces everything. Underground springs will fully heal my homies. Nice. Nice. You love to see it. All right. The home stretch. Bug. Bug. Almost got trapped by that, which is bad. Oh, minigun turret. Little late, minigun. A little bit late. All right, so if I go up here now and I do this, bam. And you know what? You know what? Let's just call it a GG. Earth Crusher Technician, level 8, Employee of the Month. I have 10 qualifications. That feels really good. And nobody asked why we left the bartenders behind, because they're fine. I guarantee you they're fine. Look at them. And look what a beautiful world we've turned that into. Ah, blue, the color of success. That is excellent meta progress. 2 new buildings. Heck yeah! All right, everybody. We're going to call it there for today. Thanks for hanging out. This has been absolutely delightful. I want to say thank you very much as well for all the kind words and all the birthday support from my wonderful partner, Jojo. It means a lot, friends. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed the vibes, give a follow. I'd love if you came on back. So tomorrow, if you're not in the Discord, tomorrow we're going to be doing a bonus stream at 11 a.m. Jeff Keighley, there's a special stream introduction to the start of Gamescom that has a bunch of announcements. I think it's also got maybe like an early tease for something Fallout related or something like that. So we're going to be co-streaming that, just a little bonus stream at 11 a.m. But otherwise, 8 a.m. on Pacific. 8 a.m. Pacific on Wednesday. We'll be back to our regularly scheduled programming. Lamau. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you. Yeah. And then I will see you next time. We're going to go send some love over to Loading Ready Run. They are streaming a game called Starbirds. So go enjoy that. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.